steer. Let's get it, guys. $250. 255 and 55 and 55 60 and 60 we get 570 we get 275 going to be 275 Bryce and 275 we get 5 here 275 and 275 we get 5 here 275 we get 5 here going to be 275 Ricardo 270 $2 210 and 210 bit of a 10 210 210 bit of a 210 20 and 220 230 we get 240 245 250 and 250 now 50 and 250 we get 50 250 250 Bryce you're out 250 and 45 we get 50 we get 50 we get 50 we get 50 250 and 45 we get 53 we get 50 we get 50 here Ricardo 245 for time 250 250 60 and 260 70 we get 280 we get 290 we get $3 here going to be 3 and now 5 going to be 10 going to be 3 10 15 20 and 3 20 3 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 now 20 and 3 15 20 there going to be 20 now 20 Bryce 315 5 Pregum Yes, sir. $2. 25 and 25. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 and 10. Go to 10 and 15. Go to 250 20 and 220 23. Go to 220 Bryce here. 220 and now 25 and 225. Go to 225 now 30 and now 30 30 30. We get 30. Go to 30 230 and now 30 30. We get 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 30. Go to 30 now 30 here. Poke 225. Do it again. Straight. Prager. These two, yep. These are guaranteed open. These two, yep. 235 and 35 40 and 35 240 40 40 we get 45 and 45 45 45 45 50 and 250 we get 52 59 59 55 and 55 55 60 going to be 260 going to be 265 and 70 270 and 270 we get 270 we get 270 Antone 265 Pregum. Is it hot in here? $250. 255. They're open. And 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 60, and 265, 265, 265. And Ziggy-5, 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 Ziggy-5 here, now 5, now 5, Ziggy-5, Ziggy-5, 70, and 270 Bryce shot, 270, and 270, 75, and 275 here, 75 here, 75, 75 Bryce, 270, 6X Preg, 7X Preg. Black face, crippled. $2. 210 and 210, bit of a 10, go to be 210, go to be 210, 20, and 220, 30, and now 30, 40, 240, 240, 240, Antonio out, 240, 50, and 250, now 50, 250, 250, we get 50, 240, we get 50, 40, we get 50, 40, we get 50, 40, we get 50 here, Antone, 240. Purple heifer, $2. 210 and 210, 210, 210, bit of 210, 210, 20, and 210, 20, 220, 30, and 230, we get 30, 20, we get 30, 20, going to be 30, 20, going to be 30, 20, we get 30, 20, going to be 30, we get 30, Terry, 220, 9. Yeah. Finally run her off, didn't he? Oh, she's still around. He started it. I ain't gonna guarantee her open. $2. 210. 210 and 210, go to 210, go to 210, 210, 210, 210, 20, 225, 225, it get 30, 230, and 25, it get 30, 25, go to 30, it get 30, go to 30, it get 30, go to 25, it get 30, Bryce, 225. 9 and preg. Two pretty good steers, guys. 220. 225 and 225 and 25, 225 and 225, 25, 25, 25, 210 and 210 and 15, good to 10 and 15, good to 10 and 15, good to 10 and 15, 20, and then 20, good to 220, to get 225 and 225, 30, and 30, 30, 30, 25, to get 30 online, you're out, 230 and 25, to get 30, 25, good to 30, to get 30, to get 30, 25, good to 230 and 25, good to 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 25, to get 30, 25, good to 30, to get 30. Ricardo, 225. Two big Charolais steers. $2. 25 and 205, it get 505, 205, it get $2, and now to go to $2.50, $1.55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, and 185 there, go to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, $85 here, go to be 85 there, go to be 85, 85, 85, 85, poke, 180 on one. $250. 255 and 255 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 255 60 and 260 55 going to be 260 260 265 265 and zig and has a good here going to be 265 brush out 265 and zig and has a good 5 here 5 here $65 5 here and a 5 and tone 260. Heifer 275.80 and 75 give 80 and 75 give 80 75 go to be 80 75 go to be 80 75 280 and 280 75 go to be 280 75 go to be 280 75 go to be 280 75 here 75. Nothing wrong with her, is there? She does, doesn't she? She sure does. $1.50. $1.60, if you get 70, you're going to be 80, if you get 90, you're going to be 210, 210, 20, and 210, 20, 210, 20, you're going to be 20, and 20, and 210, 20, there, you're going to be 20, you're going to be 20, you're going to be 20, 210, here, you're going to be 20, Ricardo, 210. She looks good, $3. 310 and down 10, go to 10, go to 10, go to 310, 310, 310, 310, and down 10, go to 310, if you get 310, go to 310, go to 310, 20, 320, 330, 330, Bryce. 330, if you get 30. What about 25? 325, 325, if you get 325, if you get 325, if you get 325, now 5 here. Sold, 320. Ricardo. A little lightweight lady, $3. She okay? She's a little off on that back end, guys. $2. 210 20 and 210 20 210 20 210 20 210 20 210 20 $1.50 $1.50 $1.60 $1.50 60 $1.50 even if it's 60 Terry $1.50 10. Loose in the back. Here's a Howard cattle. Bart Howard. 320, 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, it get 325, it get 325, going to be 320, have 5, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, going to be 325, it get 325, it get 325, it get 320, going to be 5. Jason, 320 on 7. Everything's scribbled. 2 more. They are steers, aren't they? They're steers. 250. 255 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 and 55 55 55 here 55 here 55 55 60 260 265 and 70 270 275 and 75 5 here 80 and 280 280 280 280 280 and 75 80 75 80 Barnhart 275 43. Here's a Robertson Jr. cattle guys from Wapanaka. Wapanaka, $3, 310 and 310, good to be 10, good to be 10, 20 and 25 and 25, to get 30 and 35, to get 3, 35 and 40, to get 3, 40, to get 3, 40, to get 3, 35, 40. Bill, you're at 340, 35, 40, 35 and 40 and 340, 340, to get 40, 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 to get 40. Boke 335 on 15. Feeder heifer turn is on, guys. You raise all these cattle up there at Stillwater, they're guaranteed open. 285. You get 285 there. You're going to be 85 there. You're going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 85, 750. 87, going to be 87 to 90. And now 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92.50. And 90, even to get 2 and a half, going to be 90, even to get 2 and a half, going to be 90, even to get 2 and a half, going to be 90, even to get 2 and a half, going to be 92 and a half. Poke 290. 70 X Preg. JH got it from Old Carchy. They are open. 270, 2.5, and 270, now 2.5, now 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and $75 here, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 750, now 80, and now 80, you give 80, and 280, now 280, we get 280, we get 282 and a half, 82 and a half, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, H, 280 on number nothing. Here's a Jones cattle down in Ardmore. Pretty nice red Angus. Pretty nice here, 265. And 7.5, and 67 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 750, and 67 and a half, and 67 and a half, 70, 272 and a half, 75, and 75, 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, and $75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, Tubby, 272 and a half, 18X Preg, 28X Preg. Twelve of these ladies got from Wilson. They will be guaranteed open. Pretty nice. Start your feeder turn here, guys. Nice one right there here. 270, 2.5, and 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, going to be 280, 82 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 82 and a half, going to be 85, going to be 85, going to be 85, 85 $5 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, going to be 85, going to be 82 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 87 of a 90, now 90, now 90, now 90, H 280, 7 and a half, nothing. Thank you. Here's the Backman cattle guys up here at Kingfisher. They're guaranteed open. 285, 85 and 90, 85 and 95, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, little cow T-bit, 95, 95 here, 95, 3, 3 to 5, going to be 5, going to be 10, 3, 10, 15, 3, 15, 3, 15, and 315, and 315, 53, 10 to 15, going to be 10 to 15, going to be 10 to 15, going to be 10 to 15, and 10 to 15, going to be 10, going to be 15, 20, and 3, 20, 25, and 25, 25, 20 to 30, and 3, 30, to get 3, 30, to get 3, 30, to get 3, 30, to get 3, 30 here, Tubby, 325. 15X. 15X. Here's 13 more of the Beckman guys. Look like raising their guaranteed open. They're fancy ladies here. 275 and 75. 75 and 75, 75, 75, 77, 77, 77, 77, 750 and 77. Going to be 282 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 85, 87, 87, 90 and 90. You get 90 and 90. You get 90. Going to be 90. Going to be 90. Going to be 90. Going to be 90. 290. 290. You get 93. 292 1 and 90. 91 2 and 92 3. You get 93. You get 92 3 and 93 4 and 94 4 here. 94 93 94 93. You get 4 3. You get 4 93. You get 4 93. You get 4. Tub 293 17x. Here's Judd's good cat guy down at Chickasha. They're guaranteed open. They've had 2 rounds and no implants. Judd Berry. 275 and 75 and 75 75 75 75 280 and 75 give 80 275 give 80 275 80 and 75 85 85 85 85 85 85 here go to 285 go to 285 go to 285 you can find 90 and now 90 and now 90 we get 2 90 we get 2 95 and 95 3 we get 3 now 5 here 305 now 10 310 310 and now 10 go to 10 now 10 310 go to 10 310 but 10 go to 10 Jace 305 6x preg. From Horror 265 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 75 57 55 57 55 75 57 57 57 going to be 260 and 262 and a half and 60 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half 5 and 7 7 and 70 272 and a half 75 and 77 and 77 and 750 and 77 and 77 and 77 and a half here H 275 1. Circle W guys from up there at Cashin. Had a light ones yesterday. 285, 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, going to be 87 and a half, 87 and 90, and now 90, we get 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 97 and a half, 97 and 3, we get 3, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 3 and 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, going to be 310, going to be 10, going to be 310, and 310, going to be 10, 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 310. Jason, 3, 7 and a half, 6x. They are APO. Put them on number 6. 3 more of these cattle guys from up there at Cash and Circle W. 270, 271, and 271 here. 77, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 271, and 271. We get 271. They're open, guys. 271, and 72, and 71, 2, 3, 73, 74, 74, and 5 here. 75, and 6 here. 77, and 77, 8, 77, 8. We get 9, go to 9, 9, 80, go to 280, 980, and 980. We get 980, we get 980, 9 go to be the H. 279, nothing. Clement Cattle guys from Holdenville. They're open. 275, and 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75, 750, and 77, and 77, and 75, 77, and 77, and 77 and a half, and 77, and 77, and 75 here, 77, and going to be 82, and going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, and going to be 87, and going to be 290, 290, 92 and a half, 92, 50, 95, and 95, 7, and 97, and 97, and 97, and 97, and 97, 50, and 97, and going to be 97, and going to be 97 and a half here, Tubby, 295. 17. Here's the Glory heifers. They're checked open. Nope. Used to. $285, $85 profit here. Good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 85, 87 outside, 87.50, 89.75, good to be 87, good to be 87, 90, and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 91 3, and 93, 91, 93, 3, and 91, 3, and 91, 3, and 91, good to be 3, good to be 3, good to be 91, 3, tub 291, 17. These cattle are out of registered black Angus bulls. The Stewart cattle guys, Mr. Stewart. 285. Yeah, 285 there. Good to be 85 here. Good to be 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 85, 87, 87, 87, 90. And 90, you get 90 there. Good to be 90, 92 and a half, 92, 55. And 95, 97, 97, 3, 3, and 3, 97, good to be 3, 3, 97, good to be 301, and 301, 2. And now 2, 3, 303, good to be 303, good to be 3, 302, 3, and 302, good to be 3, good to be 3, good to be 2, 3, good to be 2, 3, good to be 2, 3, Tubby, 302, 17. 4 more of them ladies, guys, are guaranteed open. These heifers are a little fun right there. Here, 285 and 285. 85 here. Go to 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, go to 87, 50, 87, go to 87, go to 87, 90, and now 90, jiggy 90 there, go to 90, and 90 there, go to 90, Tubby, 287 and a half on number 17X. Pretty good ladies here, guys. They're guaranteed open. Pretty good. 220. 225. Yeah, 225. And 25. 225 here. 25, 25, 30. And 230. We get 230, 235, 35 here. 235, 235, 40. And 45, 50. And 250, 250. And 250. Brush out. 250, 50, 250. We get 50, 250. And 45. We get 50, 45. We get 50, 45. And 50. Going to be 45. We get 50. Sort of at 245. That'll be Tanner. Klimke? Tanner Klimke. Tanner, do you want those heifers preg checked? Just preg them anyway. Got something cool coming. You already on McDowell's? Be 300, right? Right around 300 of these ladies, guys. They had the steer mates last week. Shamrock, Texas. Steers last week. Be right at 300 of these heifers today. Be 123 in this first cut, guys. 123. $173, okay. Okay. I'm all thinking about you right here. Start your feeder turn, guys. kind of majority of that size yesterday was kind of some fleshy bone and calves, Dan. That's the deal. Got one more. Got one more. Okay. Western stock. Yesterday. Yard out. They need you in the back. No, they're sure not, Dan. All right, I'm gonna start them and let you bid, guys. $3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, not 2.5, not 2.5, 5, 7, 7, 10, good to 3, 10, 12, good to 10, 12, 15, and 15, 17, 8.5, 17, 8.5, 17, 20, and now 20, 20, 320, and 320, good to be 20, good to be 20, 323, 23, 20, 320, and 320, we get 320, we get 320, good to be 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 20, and 320, good to be 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here now 2, and 22, 23, 23, 23, 22, 3, and 23, 3, 4, and 24, 3, 24, 5, here now 5, here 25, 25, jigga 5, here 25, and 24, 5, jigga 5, 24, 5, 5, here 24, jigga 5, and 24, 5, jigga 5, here going to be 24 now, 5 here, going to be 24, going to be 5 here, going to be 24, jigga 5, 6, 2, 326, 326, and 25, going to be 6, 7, and 27, and 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 327, $8, and 27 of 8, 27 of 8, sold 327, Oklahoma, 1. Hey guys, be 173 of the next offering. All these heifers come out there at Shamrock, Texas. They're all sleeved open. Lauren, how in the world are you guys? You doing good? Good to see you. Yes, sir. All one raising. Working on the McDowell Ranch, guys, out there at Shamrock. They are green, aren't they? Lauren, what'd y'all bring? Steers? Aren't they pretty nice, guys? Just in time here, Runyon. Get you 173 of them. Pretty cool set of heifers, guys. Is this the money pot? Yep, me 173. More of the McDowells. Guys, there they are all checked up on. And 175 and 275 and 275, 75, 75, 275 and 275, 75, 77, 77, 77, 280 and 283, 82 and a half here, 81 and 281, 83, 84, 85, 85 here, 84 and a 5 here, 84, 85, 84 and a 5 here, half 5, 85 here, 85, 50. 86 Carter, 86 here, 86 and a half here, 87, 87 here, 87, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, $8, and now hey there, 80 there, 80 and a half, 80, 50, 88 and a half here, 88 and a half, $1 here, half here, go to 850, 88 and a half here, 88 and a half here, 88 here, go to half, Pokey, 288, 80. Thank you, Mark. Be a load of these cattle guys. Here's a fives from down there at Comanche. Jimmy Five. Here's Jimmy's home race cattle. $3, now 5, and 305, and 35, it'll get 505, 305, it'll get 505, and 10, going to be 310, 310, 15, 20, and 325, going to be 25 and 30, and 330, it'll get 330, it'll get 325, 30, and 330, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 25, it'll get 30, 25, going to be 30, it'll get 30, 25, going to be 30, 25, it'll get 30. Jason, 325, 6. Yard him out. Fuzzy Brown. Yes, sir. There's 76 of them, Dad. Jimmy Fi. Yeah. Think so. Yep. 275, yeah, 275, and 75, 75, 75, 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, 275, 77, and 77, 77, group 9, group 2 down, 80, and 283, 81, 81, here, 82, 83, 84, 85, 84, 5, 6, 86, 7, 87, 87, 87, 87, here, 87, 86, 7, 87, here, 88, here, half $8, 8 and a half, 859, group 89, 89, 89 and a half, 89 and a half, 89 and a half, group 9 and a half, group 9 and a half, group 89, 50, 89 and a half, and 90, and now 90, you get 90 there, group 90, you get 90, group 90, 290, and now 90 there, group 90, you get 90, group 90, down 90, you get 90, group 90, you get 90, group 90, group 90, Hayes, 289 and a half, 28. Horned heifer, yard out of horned heifer. Thank you, Jimmy. And look for a crippled. Look for any cripples. And the horn. This will be the hoot and piles. This is our home raised. All checked open. Condition, guys. Here's a hoot and piles. Good dish. Going to be $3. Now 5, 3, 5, 3, 5. Going to get 5 and 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Now 310 and 310. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10 and 15. Now 20 and 325. Going to be 325. Going to get 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 30 and 335. Going to get 335. Going to get 335. 335 and 335. 35, 35. 2.5, 5 and 335. Going to get 335. Going to get 335. Going to be 335 and 335. Going to get 5. 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 Going to get 335. Going to get 335. Tubby, 322 and a half on number 12, 322 and a half. Going to be 78 more of the Ralph Hootenpile ladies. Was it 332 and a half? It was, wasn't it? On the left still? Yeah. Sorry. Well, thank you. Yeah. My bad. Still in the AM. $78 more of the Hootenpile ladies. Says it raised every one of them. The guys are all checked open. Yeah. Pretty nice cattle, guys. $275, yeah, $275, and 75, 75, 75, $275, and 75, here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, $277, and 77, 77, 50, and 77, going to be 77, going to get 77, now 80, and now 80 here, 81 here, 83, 85, 85, 85, 85, 83, 85 here, 83, 85, 87, 87 here, 87, $8, and now 8 here, 80 here, 87, $8, and now 9, 89 here, 90, and 90 here, 91, 91, 91 here, 91 here, 92, and 91, 2, 3, and 93, 92, 3, and 92, 93, and 92, 3, and 92, 3, 3, and 92, 3, and 93, 3, 92, 93, 3, Tubby, 292, 17. Thank you, Ralph. Chatham cattle, Jace. Jimmy Chatham. Had a lot ones yesterday. Quite a few of them. $77 head of the Chathams. He might have been bigger. He might have been backing up. Little handy weight cattle here. 285. Yeah, 285 here. Going to be 85 here. Going to be 85 here. Going to be 85, 87, 87, 90. And 90. Going to get 95. And 95, 97, 97, 97, 3. Going to get 3. And 3 and a half. 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to get 5. And now 5. Going to get 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 750. And 7, 7, 5, 10. Going to be 3, 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 3, 10. Going to be 10. 3, 10. 3, 10. 3, 10. 3, 10. 8, 9. And now 9. Going to be 9, 10. Going to be 9, 10. Going to be 9, 10. Going to be 3, 10, 11. And 3, 10. 11, 11, 12. And now 12 and 12, 13. Going to get 13. Going to get 13. Going to get 14. Going to get 14. Going to get 14. 15. And 15. $50. 16. And $16. 16. And 15. Going to be 16. And 15. Going to be 16. Bit of a 16. Going to be 15. 16. 17. And 17. Going to be 17. Bit of an 18. Going to be 18. Now 18. 19. And 3. 19. And 3. 19. Bit of a 19. Bit of a 19. Now 19. Going to be 18. Bit of a 19. Going to be 18. Going to be 19. Bit of a 19. Oklahoma. 318. 1. Be 38 coming in, 38. It's Mark. Yeah. Mark Evans, guys. I bet they're home raised. Wow, nice cattle, Mark. Checked open as well. No, they're not. Guaranteed open. Guaranteed open. 265, and 5, and 265, and 77 has 70, 272 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 77, 50, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 75, 600, and 75, 76, 75, 76, 7, and 77, 70 hay, 70 hay, 70 hay, 70 hay, 70 hay, you give $8, and 77 hay, 70 hay, 70 hay, 70 hay, 77, $78, and 77, I'm going to get 70 hay, you're going to be 77, going to be 78, now 9, now 80, now 80. Now 80, and 80, going to get 91, 81, 2, 82, 82, going to be 81, 2, 81, 2, 3, 83, 4, 84 there, going to be 84, 4 there, going to be 84, 4 there, going to be 83, 4, here you go, half 4, 84, 5, 84 and a half, 84 and a half, 84 and a half, 84 and a half, going to be 84 and a 5, 85, 85, 85, 50, 85 and a half, going to be 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 8600, 86 half, 86 and a half here, 86 and a half here, going to be 86, 50, 86 and a half here, 86 and a half here, 86 and a half, H, 286, 1. Here's H2O. Cattle guys got a couple drafts of these. H2O, 16 guys in there, guaranteed open. 295, yeah, 295, here, 95, here, 95, 95, 95, 97, 95, 97, 95, 97, 95, 97, 97, 97, 95, and 95, yeah, 95, here, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 50, and 187, group 97, 3, and now 3, 2 and a half, group 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and now 5, group 750, and 7, group 3, 10, group 10 and 12, group 10 and 12, 15, and 357, 10 and a half, 7, 10 and a half, 1750, and 7, 10 and a half, 720, and 320, group 20, 2 and a half, group 22, 50, and 320, 2 and a half, group 20, 2 and a half, group 22 and a half, group 22 and a half, to be 320, 16X. Yep, 44 more. H2O. Here's a guaranteed open. 275 and 75 and 75 75 75 77 and 77 and 75 77 and 75 77 and 75 750 and 77 and 75 77 and 77 and 77 and 75 750 and 77 and going to be 280 and now 1 2 82 83 84 5 600 87 86 7 86 7 and 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 here going to be 6 7 87 86 7 and 7 7 here going to be 7 87 going to be 7 going to be 7 going to be 7 to be 286 17x. Here's a Branson and Rooney cattle guys up there at Crescent, Dad. Branson and Rooney. $3, 2.5, 3 2 and a half, gonna get 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna get 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, now 3 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna be 250, and 3 2 and a half, now 2 and a half, now 2 and a half, gonna get 2 and a half, gonna be 3 250, and 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna get 2 and a half, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna be 3 2 and a half, 3 2 and a half, now 5 7 and a half. Now 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, and 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 20, going to be 22 and a half, 5, and 25, going to be 27 and a half, and 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27, going to be half. Jason, 325, 6. Had about for 3 for an hour. Branson and Rooney up there at Crescent. Nice people. Nice people. Yep. Yep. He asked about you every time I call him. Is your dad still around? Barely. They're good cattle guys. Look like a raisin. 275, 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77 and a half, and 77, 75, 750, and 70, 75, going to be 280, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 90, and 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 92 and a half, 95, and 95, 95, and 95, 93, 93, 94, 94, 294, 5, and 95, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, 94, 95, 6, and 95, 600, and 95, going to be 600, 95, going to be 600. 7 and 97, 97, 97, 96, 7 and 96, 7 here, 7 7 7 7 and 96, 7 and 97, 97, 96, 97. Sold up at 296. Jeff, number 18. Yes, sir. Couple drives these cattle guys. Here's a hammock cattle guys. Be steers and heifers mixed. Hammock cattle right there, here, 285 and 285. They're open. And 285, they're going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. 85, they're going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 50, 87, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 90, and now 90, poke out 90, and now 90, group 90, group 90, group 90, group 90, group 90, now 93, group 90, here, 90, there, group 90, here, group 90. Tubby, 287 and a half, 17. Be 32 more hammock cattle guys. They're checked open. Here's some big old stretchy heifers. Yeah, you betcha, guys. Jeremy Hamill, Sumner, Texas. Checked open. Yeah, they will. Extra rib to them. 265, as a good 265, as a good 67 and a half, and 60 now 7 and 70, and 270, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 750, and 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, 277 and a half, H 275 and 1. Here's a McNeil and Jace right there behind you. You got the McNeils sitting right here with us. Already checked open. Here we go, 265. Has a good five. 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 Has 70. We get 2.5. 5. And 75. 77. A little bit 280. A little bit 2.5. A little bit 5. 85. 86. 100. A little bit 87. A little bit 80. Hey. A little bit 89. A little bit 90. And 91. 91. 91. 2. We get 93. And 93. We get 94. We get 95. We get 96. 96 here. 7. And 97. 90. Hey. Bit of 8. High. We get 99. 3. We get 301. A little bit 2. We get 2. And 302. And 302, good bit 2, now 2, 302, good bit 2, good bit 2, 301, 2, tub, 301, 17. Thank you, McNeils. Y'all got steers later? Got steers after? That's it? Thank you, guys. You don't have to leave. Jace, here's Wyrick heifers. Here's the Wyricks down there at Gainesville. Be 70 head of these guys. They are nice. Really nice, John. Checked open. APOs, yes, they are. And 265. Has a good five. Has a good five. Has a good five. 7.5. And 67. Hannah. 7. Hannah. 7. Hannah. 7. Hannah. 7. Hannah. 7. Hannah. 70. And 270. And 270. We get 2.5. 72.5. 75. And 75 here. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. Jigga 5. 73. 75. Jigga 3. 73. 4. 74. Jigga 4. And 74.5 here. 75. 76. 100. And 75. Going to be 6. 75. 6. 7. And 77. 70. Hay. 70. Hay. 70. Hay. 70. Hay. 70. Hay. Dollar. And 70. Hay. We get 9. And down high. 70. Hay. We get 9. 70. Hay. 9 and 70 here, good 9, 70 here, 9 here, good 9, good 9, 78, 9 and 70 here, good 9 here, good 9, good 9, good 9, good 9, good 9, good 9, 9, 70 here, 9, 9. Cal 278, 1. Yard amount crippled. Here's some cow power coming in. These 64 of these later guys come down there to see more. Cow makers in the ring. Pretty nice black ladies coming in, Dad. Fancy, fancy, fancy dolls. Nice cattle cows right there. Here, 265. And it's a 5. And it's a 5. Now 7. 265. And it's a 5. And has a 265. And it's a 5. And has a 265. And it's a 5 on 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. 265. And it's a 5. And has a 61. And it's a 1. Has a 1, 2, 3, 4, 63, 4. Yeah, poke. 3, 4, 5. And it's a 5. And has a 4. Now 5. And it's a 4. 5. Has a 6 cutter. And it's a 66 here, 66 and 65, 66, 65, 66, and it's a 66 out of there, going to be 6 cutter, and it's a 66 out of there, going to be 6. So 265 on number 38 to be 38. Thank you, Tim. Check last yard out the last deal, guys. You got an insert here. Oh, what do you got coming? Oh, we got 239 guys. Here's Ken Sanders down there by Waco. 239. They're all checked open.
Sold the steers here a couple, 3 weeks ago. Pretty nice rig.
239.
Right on through these heifers. Take a look, nice set. Yeah, they're nice. Like Jason got used to it, didn't he? Jason get used to it?
Do you see that? The Lake Tahoe. It sunk a bunch of boats, and while he was out there, it was on the news last night.
He was saying he wasn't out there on a boat.
I don't think he was on a boat though.
He said it snowed up there.
Yeah, they said it was this windstorm come through there and capsized a bunch of these boats, Lake Tahoe. And they said about 2 hours afterwards, it started snowing. What a weird place. Yeah, we went up there for Jason's wedding.
Oh, yeah.
She comes in and look at me. Easy handling. Nope. liked it when he was bidding yesterday.
What?
You did that about 3 times. And
He couldn't see me. I think there's a stir.
you got me. Money Pot should be trotting in, Lid. All right, guys, we're going to trade you 239 of them.
Outstanding, I think, John.
Nothing about him. I got him. Cattle come down there at Waco. Nice cattle. Steer 3 weeks ago.
Well, they were good.
You remember him now? Big heifer deal today. This is a big heifer deal. Big heifer deal today. Right here, guys. Get you 239 of these Sanders heifers from down there around Waco, and they've all been checked open.
Yeah, Jason told me. Yeah, we got it. Well, you called. I was on the phone. I tried to call him back, but he'd already talked to me. We got it. Thanks.
All right, guys, right there, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 60, and 262 and a half, and 2 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 and a half, and 62, 50, and 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 5 here, and half, 3, 4, and 64, 5, and 65, and 600, and 66, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, down here, you're going to be 69, 8, 9, and down here, you're going to be 9 here, half 9, and down half Sunday, and 2, 70, 50, 70, 50, 70, 51 here, 71 and a half, 71 and a half, going to be 2, now half, and 2 and a half, 72, 50, and 72 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, yard amount, 2 and a half, and 72 and a half, and 2 and a half, 72, 50, and 72 and a half, and 2 and a half, 3, and 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 4, and 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74, 50, and 74 and a half, 74 and a half, half 5, and 75 and a half here, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 6 here, 75 and a half, 6 and a half, and 76 and a half, 76 and a half, 76, 50, and 76 and a half, and 76 and a half here, 76 and a half, and 76 and a half here, now 7, and 77, 77, 50, and 77 and a half, now, hey, 78 and a half, 78 and a half, 78, 50, and 78 and a half here, 8 and a half, 78, 50, and 78 and a half, 78 and a half, 78, going to be half, now 9, now half, 79 and a half, 80, now half, 80, 50, 80 and a half here, 80, 50, 80 and a half here, H, 280 on number 2, 280. Yard him out. Blind. Thank you, Mr. Sanders. Here is the L8 cattle. Down there at Soper. 275, 275, 80, and 285, and 285 there, you're going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, and 285 there, you're going to be 85, 85, 85, 285, and 285 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, 90, 995, 995, brush out. 295, brush out. 295, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. You bid now. 295, 295. Now 3. Tub 295, 17X. They've already been checked on 17. $14 more Scots. 265. As it get a checked up again. Half high. As it get a has it get a 750. Is 67 and a half here and a half 70 and 270. We get 270, 2.5 and 72 and a half, 75. Yeah, Tanner and 275. Going to be 275. Going to be 275 and 275, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 750 and 77 and a half. Going to be 277 and a half. Going to be 77 and a half. Tanner 275. Klimke. Here's Barney's. He hasn't been here in a while. Yes, sir. Here, 255. 55, checked open. 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 60, and 262 and a half, 5. And 7, 67, 50, Tanner, and 67 and a half, and 67 and a half, 67, 70, and 272 and a half, 72 and a half, Tanner, yeah, 72, 50, and 70, 2 and a half, going to be 70, 2 and a half, going to be 72, 50, 5, and 75, 75, 73, 75, 73, 75, 73, 75, Tanner, yeah, 75, and 75, and 73, 75, 75, 73, 75, 73, GK5, and 75, 7, and 77, 77, 75, 77, 75, get 7, and 75, going to be 77, 77, 77, Tanner, 275, Tanner. Here's some big ladies, guys. Here's Barney's big ladies. 235, and 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 37, and 35, 37, and 35, 37, and 37, and 35, and 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, GK5 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35 here, 35 here, 37, 50, and 37, and 37, and going to be 37, and going to be 37, and 40, and 40, GK 40, and 40, 40, 40, BDK 40, BDK 40, BDK 40, going to be 240, and 40, 40, 40, BDK 40, BDK 40, BDK 40, going to be 240, and 40, 40, 40, BDK 40, BDK 40, BDK 40, Tubby, 237 and a half, 19, 237.50. Thank you, Burn. He's got steers later. Ross cattle guys. John Ross, Walrika. John Ross right there, 285, 85, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 90, and 90, group 90, 90, group 90, 290, 290, 90, 90, 90, 90, group 90, 90, 290, 290, 290, Tubby, 287 and a half, 17. Raise every one of them, guys. Here's a Ross cattle, Walrika. Checked open. 255, 55, 55, 251, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, 4, 53, 4, 5, 55, 6, 56, 7, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 65, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, 9, 72, 71, and 72, 73, 74, 74, 74, 75, 75, 75, 75, 6, and 75, 6, and 75, 6 here, 75, group of 6, H, 275, H, 3. No, I forgot. Everybody was give out and ready to go. Shade tree's throwing up. Rafter M, Calumet. 295, 95, here 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 295, here 95, here 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 291, and 291, and 290, here 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 291, 291, 3, and 93, and 91, 3, 3, and 91, 35, and 95, 95, 97, 97, 99, 99, 99, 3, 3, and 1, and 3, 1, 2, and 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, and 4, you get 4, 303, we get 4, 5, and 305, we get 5, 6 here, 305, going to be 6, 7, and 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 7, $8, and 3, hey, 3, going to be 7, but 8, 3, going to be 7, going to be sold, 307, Oklahoma, 1. You want those pregged out? 1X and preg. Gotcha. Thank you, Lyd. Thank her. Here's the Alec Heifers. They're checked open. 265, and 265, 5 here, 67 and a half, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, yacht tender, and 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 750, now 80, and now Haiti out again, and 2, Haiti, going to get 2, Haiti, going to be 2, Haiti, going to get 2, Haiti, going to get 2, Haiti, going to be 280, and 2, Haiti there, going to be Haiti now, Haiti here, Tubby, 277 and a half, 17. Going to be 32 more all heifers guys here checked open. Go to Biggins here, now 35, and 35, and 35, and 37, and 35, 37, and 37, and 37, and 37, and 37, and 37, 50, and now 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47, and 47, 50, and now 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Tubby, 252 and a half, 19. You better today? Well, Vegas got you kicked in the tail, didn't it? He was over there dry heaving last night. Shade tree, we were drinking water. Shade tree, we was working in cattle. We got hot. He, you know, we just got back from Vegas. It was 4 days in Vegas. That's what it was. Yeah. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55 35 and 35 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 50 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 50 and 40 and 40 even get 2 and a half 45 45 45 jig 5 and 47 and 47 and 47 and a half and 40 even get 75 yacht tender and 47 yacht Bryce and 47 and 47 and 47 50 and 40 even get 7 and going to be 40 even get 7 and going to be 40 even get 7 and 47 and Tubby 245 19. Sham Cruise cattle guys, Lane, Oklahoma. They're checked open. 320. 325 and 25 and 20, 320 and 320, we get 320, we get 320, we get 320, going to be 20, going to be 20, 320 and 320 and 320, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 20 and 25 and 25, 7 and a half, 7 and 30 and now 30, 30, 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 35, we get 35, we get 35, we get 35, Oklahoma, 332 and a half, 1. Got it right this time. 15 more, Dad. 15 more of the Cruise cattle from Lane, Oklahoma. They're checked open. 285, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 87 and a half here, 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, going to be 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285 and 285, 85, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 81 and 281 and 281 here, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280 and 280 here, 70 and 272 and a half and 70 and 2 and a half and 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 72, 55 and 75, 75, 35 here, 75, 7 and 77, 77, 79 and now 9, 77, we get 9, going to be 9, so 277, Tub 17. Thinking of the Cruise. Here's Ray M. Moore heifers. Sulphur Bluff, they're checked up on and 55 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, going to bounce high, 57, 60 and 2 and a half, 5 and 65 and 7 and 7 and 72, 71 and 72, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77 and 77, 77, 78, 78, 78 and 9 and now 9, 78, going to be 9, 9, 78, 9, 78, 9, H 278 1. Tom, where'd your friend go? Send him packing? Here's Don Elmore, guys. Just a different member of the family. All been checked open. 265. As it gets 7 67 and a half. 67 and a half here now 70 and 272, 72, 72, 70 and 270. We get 271 and 72. What about 73? What about 73? 72, 3 and 74 here. 74, 74, 74, 73, 74 and 73, 74, 74, 73, 74, 74, 5 and 75, 6, 77, 77, $8 and 70. Hey, we get 9. Good to be 9. We get 9. Good to be 70. Hey, good to be 9 and 9. 80. 80. Hit you give 89, 80, 89, 80, 89, 8 up. 279, 18. $235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 25, and 225, 25, 227, 227, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and 5, and 35, 37, 37, going to be 42 and a half, going to be 45, and 45 here, 45, 45, you're out on line, 245, and 45, going to get 47, 47, 50, and 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, and 52, going to get 2, going to get 2, 51, 2, and 51, 2, Tubby, 251, 19. Pretty good cattle. Yeah, they are. Is this pronounced Yasik? Be 2 drafts these Yasik heifers. These heifers are checked open. 285, 85 to the 5 here, could be 85 there, could be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 87 and a half here, 87, could be 87, could be 87, 50, 87 and a half here, what about you, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87, could be 87 and 90, and now 90, and now 92 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, to be 292 and a half, 17. Yasik. Yes, sir. There he is. Yes, sir. You know him? Does he? Pretty nice stock, John. Yep. Yasik hat on, they're all checked open. 265, as a good not 5, as 265, as a good 7, 70, and 272, 272, 274, and 74, 74, 74, 74, 72, 4, and 72, 74, 72, 74, and 74, 74, 74, 72, 4, and 72, 74, 72, 74, 72, 74, tub, 272, 18. Had the lightweights yesterday, that advice I cattle. 3 rounds. They're ultrasounded, open at the ranch. We'll guarantee them open. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 53, 55, 57, 57, good to be 61, and 35, and 65, good to be 7, 69, 70, 271, 272, 3, and 73, and 72, 73, 72, 73, 73, 72, and 3, Tubby, 272, 18. We're already on the breads? Well, that's fast. Jeez. 4 months. 4 months bread, $2. 4 months bread, $2. 210 and 210 and 210, 20, going to be 220, going to get 30, 40, 240, 240, 50, 60, 250, 60, and 50, 60, going to be 250, 60, and 250, 60, going to be 250, 60. Here, Bryce, 250, put them on 9, send them to the chute. They got what now? Oh, A's. Aborts. Got A's. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, 55, 70, 55, 275, 80, and 280, 280, 280, poke you out, 280, and 75, give 80, brush you out, 280, and 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 285, there you're going to be 85, 85, 85, what about you? 285, there you're going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, Tubby, 280, 17. Three to 5 months. 3 to 5 months. There's just one 5 month on the deal. 235, 40, 35, 35, 35, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 45, 5, 50, and 250, 45, you get 50, and 255, and 55, 55, 60, going to be 260, you're going to get 260, you're going to be 260, you're going to be 55, you're going to be 260, Bryce, you're out, 260, 260, 260, and 55, 60, 55, going to be 260, here, and tone, 255. Put them on Antone 5. Is that what you're saying? Okay. These are 3 months. 2 and 3 months. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 260, and 5, and 265, going to be 270, going to get 275, going to be 275, and 275, 275, 275 here. Sold 270. How? 77. Make a nice little herd someday. Be wild, but someday. Bring me the calves. Thank you. We'll sell them 1 and 1. We'll have a bull calf and a heifer calf. Shape them up. Sort them up. These have been aborted, maybe. Aborts, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, been aborted, 255, and 55 here, 35, and 40, and 35, 40, we get 5, we get 45, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 55, 60, 265, 265, Toby out, 265, 70, 270, 265, 70, and 73, you're going to be 70, we get 70, Tub, 265, 19. Yes, sir. Aborted. Aborted. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 70, 55, 80, 80, 280 Bryce, 280, 280, and 285, 85 here, 85 here, 85 here, Bryce, 280 on 5.
We can handle that. Would you mind just stepping in that loadout office and telling Wendy, just tell her to take the freight and she'll take care of it. Thank you.
Chatham cattle guys are 2 and 3 months bred. Chatham cattle, 250, 255, 55, 55, 60, 55, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 70, 275, 275, 275, and 75 here, 75, 75. Did you give it? 275. Now 80 Bryce, 280, 280, and 280, we get 280, we get 280, good bit 280, we get 280, and 75, give 80, and 275, good bit 80 here, Conway, 275. You got to take something back home to Debbie, don't you? Hood and Powell. 3 months. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, and 65, 75, 275, 275, 275, did you give it? And 275 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 275, go to 275 here, Bryce, 270 on 7. Send them to the chute, please. She's been aborted. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 here 55 there 55 55 55 55 60 and 260 and 55 60 55 go to 260 260 and 55 60 here Tub 255 18 put up on number 19. Aborted heifer. Aborted. 250. 255. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. Here. 55. Here. 55. 255. 60. And 260. Here. 55. Going to be 60. 55. Going to be 260. Ricardo. 255. 4 and 5 months on these. 220. 225 and 225 and 25, 225 and 225 here, 505, 225 now, 5 here, 4 and 5 months, Hal Smith. 225, 225, 225, 220. Hang on. No, he's not doing his job, is he? 220, 225. 225, 230, 5, 235. Ricardo, 230. What about these, Antone? Been aborted? They've been aborted. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 75, 75, 275, 275, 275, 80, and 280, and 280, 280, 280, 280, 75, give 80, and 75, give 82, 75, give 80 here. Conway, 275, Conway. 7 and 8 months, guys. Here's the McDowell's. They're going to have you a white-faced baby. Here's the McDowell's. $2. 210. 210, 20, 30, 230, 40, and 235, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 35 here, 35 here, 235, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Terry, 230 on 4. 3 to 5 months. 3 to 5 months to McDowell's. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 55, yes sir, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, and 70, 270, 270, 70, now 5, and 275, 80, and 280, 75, 280, 280, and 75, give 80, 275, give 80, 275, give 80, 275, now 80, Hal, 275, 77. Now we can shape them up. Aborted. Wyrix aborts. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260, 260, 260 here, tub, 255, 19. Here's Kenneth Sanders. Brads. 4 and 5 months. 4 to 8 months. Nice cattle gas. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 60, 70, 275, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here. Hal, 270, 77. Two aborts, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 35, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 40, you get 40, and 240, you get 45, and 45, you get 55, and 55, 60, and 260, 5, 260, 5, 260, tub, 255, 19. Bread cell takes longer than the feeders. 8 months, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 60, 265, and 70, 275, and 275, you get 5 here, 75, 80, and 280, 280, 280, 75, 280, hi, yeah, 280, and 280, 280, 280, 280 here, Terry, 275, 4. Five months, 250. 255 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 here 55 220 225 and 225 here 5 here 5 here 225 30 and 25 30 5 to get 30 5 to get 30 Conway 225 8 months 250 255 and 55 and 60 now 65 70 275 275 275 80 and 280 280 280 280 275 give 80 Terry 275 4 What about Bryce's heifers from yesterday, the Webbs? Ain't no way they's checked open. 8 months, 250. 255, male please, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, 260, 260, and 60, 260, 260, 260, Terry, 255, 4. Yeah. Yep, this one's 5. Nice cow, 6 months. 6 months bred. 250. I got him. 255. 255. 255, 60. 260. 60. Now 5. 265. 70. Yep. 270. 270. 270. Now 5. Now 80. 280. 285. 285. Terry 4. 280. They may be all steers. Jerry Taylor's all steers. He told me he was sending. He told me he was sending all steers. Should be all steers. No, I don't remember. All right, sell that 2x5. Sell the 2x5. She's a good little red Angus. 250. 255. Yeah, 55. 55, 55. Can you spin them one time? Hold your gate. Spin them one time. Hold your gate. Sell the red Angus. 255. 55. 60. 260 and 55, 60 there, 260 here, Hal, 255, 77 on the red Angus. Yeah, I think he did tell me he was sending like a cow and. One of them short red, one of them's open. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, 260, and 5, and 75, 70, 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 70, 80, 280, 280 Bryce, 280, and 280, 280, 75, 280 here, Conway, 275. Let's get our yard outs cleaned up, please. Yalsic. Yalsich. I hear you.
Name, who you got?
Ooh. Better PO her for now. Surely that has seen her. They were not. Surely that has seen her. That was off of who? Hayes? Yep, Hayes 28. Same deal. Just PO her and put her in the same pen. We'll shrink her a little bit next week. Circle W, little posty. $2. 210.20 and 210.20. We get 210.20. Go to 210.20 30 and 220 30 and 20. We get 30 40 240 50 250 240 50 and 40. We get 50 40. We get 50 40. We get 50 40. We get 50 Trevor 240 on 2. Just a horn heifer. Sell her for Hayes. 265. Has it get and has it get 70 and 270. Just a horn guy. 270 and now 75. 275 here. 75. 75. 75. 75. 270 and 270. Jeff Jubid and 275. 70. 270 and 270. 65 and 265. Has it get 70. We get 270. We get 270. Bryce 265. 7. Has she been checked? She's already been checked. A little fuzzy. 250. 255. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55 here. 60. 55. Group 260. Group 260. Bryce 255. 7. She's been checked. She has been checked as well. Yep. 7. Sanders. Okay. Don't see too good. $1. 110, 20, 30. 30, we get 40, 50. Now 60. $60. $50, 60, 70. $70. 60, 70, 170. Trevor, 160 on 2. Five months bred, 250. 255, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 250, 60, and 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, and 55, 60, there, 260, how? 255, 77. Antonio, yep. Thank you, heifer consigners and buyers. Let's sell steers. Be the Robertson cattle guys from down there at Wapanucka. Had the heifers earlier. $20 days wean, guys. They're 20 days wean. It says 20. Yep, tell it like it is. $3. Now 5, 3, 5, and 3, 5. It'll get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 here. 305 outside, and 305, and 5 here. 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 10, go to 10, go to 10, 15, 20, and 320, and 25, and 325, 5 here, 30, and 330, it'll get 3, 35, it'll get 3, 35, it'll get 3, 35, it'll get 3, 35. Internet's out, 335. Terry, you're out, 335, 335, and 335 here. 5, it'll get 5 here. Poke, 330, 55. Crippled steer on the end. Check for a slow one. I was gonna say it, Kyle, but you got it. What is this? Steer. 250. 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, 260, 260, and 55, 65, and Ziggy and has a good out, Bryce, 265, and Ziggy and has a good here, Tub, 268. Raptor rims from Calumet. Be about 3,500 steers this afternoon, guys. Here's the Raptor rims. $3, now 2.5. Yeah, 3, 2.5 here. 2.5 here. Now 2.5. It'll get 2.5. Go to 2.5. It'll get 2.5. Go to 3, 2.5. Yeah, 3, 2.5 here. 2.5 here. Go to 291 and 293 and 93. It'll get 3. Now 91 and 93 and 93. It'll get 3, 93, 93, 91, 95 and 95, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 95, 97 and 95, 97, 95, 97, 95, 97. Tub 295, 8. Yep, here's Clay Dolchus. Here's Clay's. Long wean here, guys. Here is Clay's good cattle here. 291 and 291 and 93 and 92 and 95, 95, 95, 97 and 97 and 3. Go to 3, go to 2.5, 5 and 3, 7 and 7 and 10. Go to 10, 12 and go to 12 and 15 and 17 and a hand 20 and then 20. Go to 2 and a hand 20, 255 and 25, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and go to 27.50. You 27 and a hand top pros hat and 30 and 30, 30, 30. Go to 30, 330 and 30, 30. Go to 30, go to 30, go to 30, go to 30 and 30. Go to 30 here. Poke. 327.5 on number 69. Thank you, guys. Tell Clay we said thank you. Merle Miller from Chandler. 6 of them green steers here, $3. Now 5 and 3, 5 and 3, 5. We get 5 and 5 here. 5 and 10 here. 5 and 10 and 15 here. 20 and 320, 320, 15, 20 and 20 by 20 there. Go to 20 by 20 there. Go to 20 by 20 there. Go to 20 here. Tub 315, 7. Here's a church cattle from Gracemont. 265, and 265, and 7.5, 265, 7.5, and 7.5, 750, and 67.5, and 67.5 here, and a half here, 750, and 67.5 here, Tubby, 265, 9. Yeah, he told me he's bringing a bit some biggins. No implants in these cattle. $1.80. $1.85, 90. Now 95, now 2, now 5, 205, 210. 210 and 210, gonna be 210, gonna be 210, gonna be 210, brush out 210 and 200, gonna be 10, 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 gonna be 210 and 210 and now 10, now 15, 210, 15, what about 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, 220. 220 and 20 by 20 there, going to be 20 by 20 there, going to be 20, 20, 20, going to be 20 here, poke, 217 and a half, 10. Davis. Said I'm bringing you some big uns. He did. White faces. That might be Mark's. Yeah, he had a handful of steers. He had a handful of steers on them heifers. Yep.
Same good condition the heifers had on them.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here, $3. Now one, and 301, and 301, here, 1, here, 1, here, 1, here, 301, and 301, here, 301, 301, 301, 301, 301, and now 2, and 302, 2, 302, and 23, and now 34, 304, 5, and now 5, 5, 600, and 35, 36, 305, 367, and 7, 8, and 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 311, 310, 11, and 310, 11, 311, 311, 311 here, Tubby, 310, 85, 75. Thank you, Mark. Beat 2 drives these Yasic. Waiting forever. Waiting forever, guys. Right there, here, $3. And 1, and 301, and 301, here, 301, and 301, and 2, 3, and now 3, 4, 5, 600, and 3, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 6, 7, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, and 307, and now 9, 10, and now 10, 10, 11, and 3, 11, 12, here, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, and 13, here, Tubby, 312, same way. 75. $12 more, yes, sir. First deal did. 275, yeah, 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 7 and a half, and 77, 75, 77, 75, 77, 75 here, 75, 77, 50, now 80, 83, 80, 1, 82, 83, 84, 83, 84, 83, 84, 5, 85, 86 here, 87, 80, 89, 90, and 90 here, 90 there, 90, 90, 289, 78. Thank you to the Yasic. Let's go to Payton Cattle, guys. Be the double C consignment. Yep, be some more handy weights. Right there at Payton, guys. 310, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half. I got it, 310, 10, 10, 10, 50, and 10, 12 and a half, and 10 and 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, 15, and 315, and 315, 57, 10 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, and down 20, bit 23, good to be 20, bit 20, 320, and 320, bit 320, bit 320, bit 320, Tubby, 317 and a half, 7. Here comes 21 more of them CNC cattle from Payton. Payton. You ever been? It's east of 35. You probably haven't been. No meat on these cattle. 285, 285 here, go to 85 here, go to 85, 85, 85, 87, 85, 87, 87, 85, 87, 87, 85, 90, and 91, 91, 91, 3, 93, 95, 95, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 95, 97, 98, and $98, and 97, 98, 97, 98, 97, $8, and 97, 98, 97, 98 here, Tubby, 297, 8. Thank you guys from Payton. Here's a cruise cattle, sham cruise. Had the heifers earlier. 320, now 5, 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325, 325, 325, 325, 325, now 5, and 325, 30, and now 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, and 3, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, now 5, 335, 2.5, 5, 335, 7.5, 337, 50, and 337 and a half here, half here, and a half here, 335, 67. You kidding me? You got to ask him. Hi, Elmo. Fighting flies. Jason Midas got cattle here. Bunch of them. Okay. Bunch of them. I didn't tell me a few weeks ago he's going to have several coming Sunday. Does he? Just like his dad. Just like his dad. Yeah.
I kind of like that deal.
Well, the crew's got a guys. They're green guys. Condition here. $3. I won, and 301, and 301, 301, 301, and 301, 301, 301, 301, 301. I got it, 301, and 301, and now 302, 302, and 301, 2, and 302, 302, and 302, 302, Tub 301, 8. One's got a little water, bad eye or what? Sanders got a guys come in with all those heifers. One's got a little rough eye, he'll be on there. One's a little staggy, he's going to be on there, guys. 265, yeah, 267 and a half, yeah, 67 and a half, 70, and 270, 270, 272 and a half, and 72 and a half, Bryce, and 70, 2 and a half, going to be 72, 50, and 70, 2 and a half, going to be 70, 2 and a half, going to be 72 and a half. Tub, 270 on 9. comes the Elmore cattle, guys. Yep. Had the heifers earlier. Elmore's. 275, 275, 75, 75, 75, 70, 75, 80, and 280, and 280, 280, 2.5, 5, 90, 2.5, 5, and 95, 97, 97, 3, and 97, going to be 301, going to be 301, going to be 302, going to be 301, 2, 3, and 305, and 35 here, 5, 7, and 37, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 307, and 37, and 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 7, going to be 7, here, going to be 7, so 305, Tubby 8. Here's some big, tall, stand-up steers here, guys. More of the Elmores.
Talk about gold. Look at gold.
255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 57, 57, 57, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half here, 57, 60, and now 60, going to be 260, going to be 262 and a half, 5 to 5, and 65, and 65, and 265, and 265, and 65 and a half, and 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, now 70, 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, now 5, 75, Tubby, 272 and a half, 95. Here's a Ross cattle, guys. 2 drives for the Ross down there at Waurika. Oh, handy weight cattle here, 285, 85 and a half here, going to be 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, and down 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97, 50, and 97 and a half, and 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97, 97, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 96, 7, and 97, 97, 96, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, Tubby, 296, 85. Yard him out. Crippled. $16 more of the Ross cattle, guys. I like this man's cattle. 65, has a good five, has a good five, Rowan Raisin, 65, has a good five, 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 265, has a good five, has a good five, has a good 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 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 67 and a half, and 67 and a half, 67 and a half, 70, and 271, 72, 73, 74, and 74 to 5, 75, 6 here, 75, 6, 7, and 77 8, 77 8, 77 8, 70 8, 70 8, 70 8, $78, and 77, $78, and 77 8, 77 8, 77, going to be $8.77, going to be T, 277, 78, 277. Oh, yeah, the Branson and Rooney cattle up there at Crescent. Heifers top the market. 310, and 310, 1250, and 310, 12 to 5, 10 12 to 5, 10 12 to 5, 310, 12 to 5, 310, 12 to 5, 15, 17 and a half, now 20, and now 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 2250, and 21, 3, and 23, 23, 23, 21, 3, 5, and now 5, 7, and 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, now 9, and now 9, 30, and now 3, 30, we get 3, 30, and 3, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, Tub, 329, 75. I like this man's cattle. Nice people, too. There's a Branson cattle up there at Crescent. There's Angus, Angus, Angus. Lump jaw on the last deal. Lump jaw. I'll wait for you. Yep. 275. Yeah, 75. 75. 75. Green guys. 9-weight green steer. 275. 7 and 77. 77. 75. 77. 75. 7 and 77 and 9. 80. 1. 3. 5. 7. 9. 89. 87. 89. 91 and 93. 93. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95 and 97 and 97. 97. 99. 99. 3 and 99. 3. 1 and 301. 2. 1. 2. 301 and 301 now 2 and now 2 to 3. 3 and now 3. 4. 5 and now 5. 5. 305. 6 and 7 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 and 3. 7 and 6. 7. $8 and 3 and now good of 9. Good of 9. Good of 9. Good of 9. 309 and now $9 and 9 and 309. Good of 9 here. Good of 9 here. So 308.9. 308. Thank you guys. I'm up here at Crescent. Here's Youngblood, Consignment guys. B2 drafts for Rusty's. See here? He's usually always here. $3 have one and 301 and 301 have one 2 301 and 301 2 good to 3 now 3 4 5 and now 5 good to 6 7 and now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 6 7 and 7 8 8 and 9 good to 9 good to 10 and now 10 9 11 and 3 11 12 11 12 13 13 good to 14 14 15 and 16 and 67 and 7 and 7 and 17 17 and 17 17 17 17 17 16 17 and 17 17 17 17 dot 316 8. $35 the young blood steers. 285, 285 here, good to be 85, good to be 85, 87, 87 here, 87 here, 85, 87, 85, 87, 85, 87 here, 87, 87, 87, 87 here, 87, 87, 85, good to be 7, 87 here, 87, 87, 87, 87, now 7, 87 here, 87 here, David Dodd, 285, 9.
Summer shirt on today?
The shirt first.
You don't like it? You don't like it? I don't have any, but I. Where is Troy? TJ didn't walk.
Yeah, he plays softball.
Volleyball.
Vacation. He ain't playing volleyball.
His daughter does. I mean, he's chasing girls everywhere.
Yeah.
285
I can't go now.
Hey, you might as well go to Paris. Play baseball. Dude.
Who's this? Den Waltz, guys. Here's a Den Waltz tape right there. 285, 85, 85 to 5 here. Go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 285, 85 here. 85 there. Go to 285, 85 here. 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 81, 81, and 281. 81 here. 81 to 1 here. 81 here. Go to 281, and 281, and 281 here. 71, and 77, 71, 71, 3, and 75, and 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 77, and 75, 77, and 75, 87, 77, $8, and 78, 78, 89, good to be 9, 80, 80, 31, here, 81, 81, here, 81, 2, 81, 2, 3, 83, 82, 3, 82, 3, 83, 82, 3, Tubby, 282 on 9. Thank you, TJ. More the Chatham guys. They are green as can be. Condition of the day. Chathams.
Talk about going backwards. They've been backwards.
They are going back up. That time of year, back up, Terry. 3, 2.5, 8, 3, 2.5 here, 2.5, 5, and 3.5, 5, 7, 7, 7, 10, and 310, good 10, good 10, 310, 310, 12.5, and 12, 15, and 15, 17, 17, 17, 20, and 320, 320, 320, 322, and 322, 324, and 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 26, and 24, going to be 2600, and 24, going to be 26, $8, and 28, 28, 28, now $8, and 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 26, $8, and 20, 328, 6, 8, 7, $8, now 8, 328, 328, Tubby, 327, got to be $8, and 328, and now hey, going to be 320, hey, going to be 27, going to be 28, Sanders, 327, 7. Thank you to the Chathams. Here's a Burden cattle, Doyle Burden. That was set of condition, Billy.
Boy, they're ideal now. Take it
Ideal condition, guys. No flesh. Yes, sir. A real Gant hard one. You got you. Which one? All right there, 310, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 311, 311, 310, 11, and 311, Vidica 311, go to 10, 11, and 311, 311, 310, 11, 310, 11, 12, and 312, 13, Vidica 13, Vidica 14, Vidica 14, Vidica 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19, and 19, and 19, 18, 19, 20, and 320, 320, go to 20, go to 20, go to 20, 321, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 22, 22, and 22, 22, 22, 21, 2, and 322, good to be 21, 2, 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 3. Now 3, now 4, 324, and 24, 24, 24, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 24, 25, yeah, 25, 25, 24, 5 here, and 24, now 5 here. So 324, Sanders, 71. Thank you, Doyle. Terry's? Yeah. Back kind of been turned out, guys. Out there at Hydro. Below them, 63 Terry's. Willie cattle. Tracy Willie, guys, right there, here, 301, and 301, and 301, here, 301, here, 301, and 301, here, 301, here, 301, here, 301, and 301, here, 301, and 301, here, 301, 301, 301, and 301, 2, and now 2, 3, and now 3, 4, half 4, and 304, 4, 4, 304 and a half, and 4 and a half, 5, and now 5, 305, 50, and 5, 6, and 5, 6 here, 5, 306, and 5, 306 here, 5, 6, Debbie, 305 and a half on 8. Thank you, Tracy. Droopy-eared black steer. X on those. Gotcha. Be a load of the Simpson guys. Be 56 of the Simpsons this week. All right, guys. Be a load of the Simpsons. 275, here 275, and 75, 75, 75, 275, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 275 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275, 75, 75, 7, and 75 going to be 77, 75 going to be 277, and 77 dollar, and 77 8, 77 8, 77 8, 78 9, and now 9 going to be 9, 78 9, and 78 9, and 78 going to be 9 dollars, 78 9, 78 9, and 78 going to be 9 dollars, 9, 78 going to be 9 tub. 278.9. 278 Tubby 9. Oh, Lord. Five head of the Hogan's guys. Here's a pot load of the Harveys this week.
Feeding cattle deluxe, John.
Now get a load of cattle, guys. Here's Harvey's. Here's Harvey out there. 271 and 271 and 272 and 73, 73, 74, 75, 75, 75, 75, 600 and 76, 7 and 77, 77, 77, 77, 77, 67 and 77 $8 and 77, 80, 1, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 2, 82, 1, 2, 3, 83, 83, half 3, 83, 50, 83 and a half here, 4, 84 and a half here, 84 and a half here, 84 and a half, go to the half, 84 and a half, go to the 84 and a half, go to the 84 and a half, go to the 84, go to the half, poke, 284, 91.
Did he have some last week?
Dow Hughes, there at Piedmont. He covered the rest of these cattle guys. 291, yeah, 291, hit 91, 91, 91, 91, 291, hit 91, 91, 91, 91, 95, we get 95, we get 91, 3, and 91, 3, and 91, 3, we get 3, and 91, we get 3, and 91, we get 3, and 93, 95, and 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 9, we get 99, 99, 3, and 99, we get 3, 1, and 301, here, 1, we get 1, 1, 301, and now 2, we get 2, group 2, group 2, 302, and 1, 2, we get 2, hold him, and 1, 2, and 302, 2, 301 now, 2, to 301, 75.
Slow and can't see too good.
Make him an 8. Okay. There's a little hair. 250. 255, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, 70, and 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, Bryce, 275, 275, and 275, 85, 85, now 5 here, 275 here, Trevor, 270 on 1. Pin them together. Be 47 more the Hughes.
He buys the very best, John, when he buys them.
Starts with a good one.
Big rank Bermuda grass.
Big rank Bermuda.
Billy Walker said, those long tails, they're yearlings deluxe. And the right guys. You're going to see a lot of these in the next few minutes.
Gonna see a lot of these in the next hour. 275, here 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 275 here, 75, 75, 75, 277, and 75, we're gonna get 77, we're gonna be 75, 277 on 9, and 79, 279, 80, and 9 here, gonna be 80, 279, gonna be 80, and 9, 80 there, 9 here, 80, 81 here, 82, 81, 2, 82, 3, 84, $84, 83, 84, 83, 84 there, 83 to 4. Can't see it because of Coy's flag. 84, 85, 85, 85, 600, 86 here, 86 here, 85, 600, 85, 86 there, 85, group 6, T, 285, 78. Let's go to Lake Creek, Texas, Georgie. Couple loads. He's got lots of condition. Here's Burt's.
Try to keep your flag down so I can see the guys bidding. Better me yelling at you than him. Get your flag down, Court.
Get you a couple loads, these cattle guys. Here's Paul Burt's. Talking that condition, George. Love it.
Okay, well. After these, you got that Curry Smith, and then you got it. So. You're gonna like this deal.
Love this deal, guys. Lake Creek.
I got a frame to be a lot bigger.
Why don't you just put them on the next draft? Gotta like them. 113 to Paul Burt's this week.
That changed in a hurry.
285. Yeah, 285. There you go to be 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half. 87 and a half here. 87 and a half. 87 and a half. 87 and 90. And 92 and a half. And 95, 95, 97 and 97 and 3. And now 3. Good to be 3. Good to be 97 and good to be 3. And now 1. And 301. 1, 2, 2, 3. And 303. Good to 302, 3. And now 3. Good to 3. 302, 3, 4. And now 4. Jigga 4. And 304 and a 5. And half 5. Good to 5. Good to half 5. And now 5. 50. And 5 and a half. Good to be 6. 5 and a half. Good to be 6 here. 5 and a half. 6 and a half. And 6 and a half here. 7. And 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 8 dollar. And 3 now. Hey, 3 and a half. Jigga 8. And now hey, 3 8 dollar. Hey, 3 8 50. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Hey, 50. Hey, 50 50 now. Half here. 9. And now 9 and 9 here. Good to be 309. And now good to be 9 and a half. And now 9 and a half. 9 10. And now 10. Good to be 10. Good to be 10. Good to be 10. 10 and a half, and 10 and a half, go to 10 and a half, go to 10 and a half, go to 10.50, and 10.50, get 10 and a half here, half here, have it 11, and 311, 311, 311, 311, 311, half 11, and 311 and half, 11 and 12, and now 12, 12, 3, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, go to 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, and 13, 13, and 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13 dollar and a half, and 13 and a half, and 14, and 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, and 314, and 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, going to be 14 to be 313 and a half, 75. Thank you, Paul. All right, guys, right there, you're going to be Curry Smith, Byers, Texas, Gary Reed. Raise every one of them, guys, all morning raised together here, guys. Sweet set of steers. There's a difference. Another guy. Just keep bringing them, George. Just keep bringing these nice sets of steers coming in here. Raise every one of them, guys. Born and raised together. Mr. Smith, Curry Smith. 291, yeah, 291, here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 93, and 91, 93, and 93, we get 3, 95, 95, 97, 97, 99, we get 99, go to 3, 1, and 3, 3, we get 301, 35, and 305, and 3, and 4, and 303, we get 4, go to 3, we get 4, go to 3, and 4, here, go to 304, and 303, we get 4, and 4, you get 4, 304, half 4, and 304 and a half, we get 4 and a half, we get 5, and now 555 and a half, 5 and a half, 6, and 3, 6 and a half, here now 7, and 7 and a 7 and a half, go to be 7 and a half, go to be 7 and a half, go to be 3, 750, and 7 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 750, and 3, 7 and a half here, bit about half here, going to be 7, going to be half here, going to be 7, going to be half. Dodd, 307 on 8. Going to be 113 more of the brothers coming in. I love them. Love them, love them. No, not until the third week. Oh, I got it. Baseball.
You stirred him up.
265, as it get a 5, as it get a 5, as it get a 7.5, 67, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, and 272 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 75 here, 75, 72 and a half, 75, and 75, 77, 35, and 75, 75, 77, 75, 77, and 76, 7, and 77, 77, 8, 77, 8, 77, 8, 80, and 81, 82, 83, 82, 3, 83, 83, 84, 85. Here, 86 cutter, 86 7 here, 88 here, 88 all right, and now 89, 89, 9, 89, 89, 89, 89, group 90, and 91, and 92, and 92, 92, 91, 2, and 93, and 93, 94, and 94, 94, 94, 93, 4, and 93, 4, and 94, 5, and 95 here, 96 cutter, and 95, group 6 cutter here, 95, 6 cutter, and 95, group 6 here, 95, group 6 cutter, and 95, 96 cutter, 95, group 6, Dodd, 295, 10. Thank you to the Curry Smith. We're going to start on the Speak Ranch. Going to be 900 of these steers coming at you. 900.
The 14th through the 18th, I'll be gone. Monday through Sunday.
203 in this first draft here.
Monday through all week. I know you can.
I've been long before you.
I know you were.
Speak for themselves. It's the
I always do, guys. Here's a light end.
cattle gone backwards. Speaks right. That's it. George
Speaks Ranch. George sorted them up.
cleaned them up. You'll love them.
Got everything cleaned off, cleaned up. 203 Speak Ranch. Jack, where's Travis? Did you get him?
He's about 350.
Condition, guys.
Green yearling. Good enough to go anywhere.
He just lets that grass kind of play out.
Mighty Pot should be trotting in, guys. Be 203 at Travis's. All right, guys, opportunities are knocking right there. Here, they got it all done. Speak for themselves right there. Going to be 301 and 301 and 301 and 301 here. Here, going to be 301 and 301 and 301 here. 2 and 302. Going to be 302 and 301 2 and 302. Going to get 2 3 and now 3 going to get 4 5 and now 5 going to get 5 going to get 5 600 and 3 6 3 5 3 6 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 8 and 3 7 8 7 8 7 8 7 8 7 8 7 9 and now 9 good 9 309 309 10 and 39 10 you're both out 310 and 39 10 10 11 and 310 11 11 11 310 11 and 310 11 11 11 310 11 11 310 11 and 310 11 3 11 12 11 of hand 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 11 50 12 and 3 11 of hand going to be 3 12 and 3 12 going to 3 12 50 and 12 of hand and 12 of hand and 12 of hand going to be 12 50 and 12 of hand and 12 of hand and 12 of hand going to be 13 and 13 going to get 13 going to get 13 going to get 13 13 and 13 and a half and 13 and a half and 13 and a half here, half here, 3, 13 and a half, 14 and 14 and 14, we get 14, we get 14, we get 14, $14 and 14 and a half and 14 and a half here, half and a half, 14 and a half and 14 and a half here, half here, 15 and 315, 315, take them right ahead of you, 350 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, and 15 and a half here, quarter, half. 15 and a half, 75, 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 16, and 316, and 16 out of there, going to be 16, going to be 16, you're going to get 16 and a quarter, and 16 and a quarter, and 25 and a half here, a quarter here, going to be 16 and a quarter, and 16 and a half, and 16 and a half here, half here, 75, and 16, 75, 17, and 17, you're going to get 17, you're going to get 17, you're going to be 17, you're going to be 17, and 17 and a quarter, and 17 and a quarter, 17 and a quarter, 17 and a quarter, 17 and a quarter, and 17, 25, and 17 and a quarter, there you're going to be 17 and a quarter, you're going to be 17 and a quarter, and 17 and a quarter, there you're going to be 17 and a quarter, here 17 and a quarter, T, 317, 84. So just like last week, guys, there's 531 in this cut. We're going to say at 265. The buyer gets option of 531.
Slip backwards a good way from now. Take a look.
Be 265, we're going to say you. God, there he is. Did you get hung up in traffic?
He's not too worried. Late start.
Nope. Not yet. I do too, guys. I think they get more condition on these cattle.
Way more. Standing that old hot sun this week.
Money pot.
Backed up, man. Backed
Nope,
up.
got one more. We got one more after this.
I saw one of them red tags there.
I've been paying attention to Zerp, any of them raptor bees on this deal.
I haven't seen any.
I haven't either. Not like last week.
They were on the light end. He bought them weighing 480 to 620.
Well, here we go, guys.
Seen one,
You seen one, you seen them all. Here's 265. You got option on 531. Yes, sir. There here, 265. As it get 5. As it get 5. As it get 5. As it get 5. Now 7. As it get 5. 7. Now 7. Now 65. 7. As it get 5. Now 7. Here, 5. Going to be 67. $8. And now 7. 8. 9. And 70. And 270. 270. We get 270. 271. And 72. 73. 73. 74. And 74. Get 5. And 75. 6 here. 77. And 77. 8. 77. 8. We get 9. Going to be 81. 81. 2. 82. 3. 83. 4. 84. 2. And 5. 85. 600. 87. 88, 89, 90, and now 90, 91, and 90, 91, 91, 2, and 92, 91, 2, 91, 2, 91, 2, 91, 2, 91, bit 2, and 92, 3, and 93, 93, 3, and 93, 3, and I wouldn't miss them for the world. 93, and 3, 4, and 94, and 93, 94, 3, 94, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 94, 95, 6, and 95, 600, and 95, going to be 6 here, 95, 6, 9 and a half, 6, 9 and a half, 6, and 9 and a half, 600, and 9 and a half, 96, 9 and a half, 6 and a half, and 96 and a half, and 96 and a half here, got him, and 96 and a half, 96 and a half, 96 and a half, 96 and a half, and 96 and a half here, 7, and 97, 97, 97 and a half, and 97 to van, 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 97 and a half, $8, and 98, and 98, $98, and you give 8, and 98, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 98, no, 98, 998. I got time. 998. 998 and a half. 850. 8 and a half here. 98 and a half a night. And 99. 99. 99. 99. 99. 9 and a half. And 99 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 950. And 99 and a half. 99. 50. And 99 and a half. 99 and a half. Now 3. And 99 and a 3. And 99 and a half. 3. 3. And 99. Going to be 3. Oh, half. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. And 3 and a half here. Half here. Going to be $3 and a half. And 3 and a half. 1. And 301 here. Another 1 here. 301. And 301 and a half. And 1 and a half. Going to be 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 1 and a half. Now 2. And 302. And now 2. Going to be 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 2. And 250. And 2 and a half. And 2 and a half here. Half and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 250. And 2 and a half. 3. And now 3. Going to get 3. And 3. Going to get 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 303. And now half. 303 and a half. 303.50. Now 4. 304. And 304. 4. 4. 304. And 304. And 3 and a half. 4. 4. 304. 304. And now half. 3. 4 and a half. 3. 4 and a half. And 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. Going to be 4 and a half. Now 5. 305. 305. And 305. 5. Now 5. And 305. 5. Now 5 here. 305. 305. And 305. Now 5. Here. Going to be 5. Thank you for what you did do, sir. So 304 and a half, T99. Whew. Thank you. Thank you.
But George doesn't get as close as he did last week. They're 1 pound apart last week.
1 pound. I'm better guessing.
Yeah, I think he's kicked 2 in a row.
80, 89 and a half. Went 10.05.
No.
Yes. The big deal. Yeah, the 500. The 500 they were 10, 10.04 and 10.05. But those were a little bit lighter than what that was. These 500. Yeah. Yep. Same way. T99.
On that first 265, have a look for
Yard out.
on the first bid.
Yard out.
First bid. Not this deal, but the first.
Thin, hard. Yeah.
You see? You see? They're big boys.
Here comes the ground pounders, Jorge. 91. Not quite as big. Ground pounder. Yeah. Thin, hard Gant black.
The first 265.
Were they weigh 1120 last week?
Getting lighter.
They're getting lighter.
I told you so. You sound like you're ignorant.
69 and a half. About a green, 1,000 pound, 1,100 pound steer you can find, guys. Money pot lid. 91 of the big boys.
Big old green, loose-hided.
Big, loose, big rib. Extra rib to them. $265. Has a good five. 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 $265. Has a good five and a half. And 65 and a half. 65 50. Has a good five. 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 600 and 600 and 66 7 and 7 7 8 and now hey 3 8 9 here 70 and 270 we get 271 and 72 71 271 271 23 and 73 73 72 3 and 72 50 and 72 and a half 72 and a half 72 and a half 72 50 and 70 we get 2 and a half 3 and 73 73 73 we get 3 72 and a half 73 50 and 73 and a half 73 and a half 73 and a half 73 50 and 73 and a half 4 and 74 74 74 74 74 and a half 74 and a half 74 and a half 5 and 75 here 75 here half and 75 and a half 75 and a half 75 and a half 75 and a half 75 50 and 75 and a half 6 here and 75 and a half going to be 76 here 75 and a half 6 and a half and 76 and a half 7 and 77 here 77 going to be 7 and a half and 77 and a half 77 and a half 77 and a half 77 50 and 77 and a half here now half here 7 and a half now 8 and 78 and a half and 78 and a half here 8 and a half here 78 50 and 78 and a half here 8 and a half here 50 and 78 and a half and 78 9 and now 9 79 we get out here now 9 and now 9 here going to be 9 and a half 9 and a half 9 and a half 950 and 79 and a half 950 and 70 we get 9 and a half 9 and a half now 80 and 9 and a half going to be 80 there 9 and a half 80 and 2 80 50 80 and a half here, 80, 50 and a half, 1, 81 here, 81 and a half here, 81 and a half, 81 and a half here, 82, and down 2 there here, 82, 50, 82 and a half here, 82 and a half here, now 3, 83, and now 3 there, 83 and a half here, 83 and a half here, going to be half here, half 4, 84, 84 and a half here, 84 and a half here, going to be 84 and a half, 84 and a half and 5, 85 here, 85, 50, 85 and a half here, 85 and a half, going to be 85 and a half, now 6, 86 and a half, 86 and a half here, 86 and a half, 7, 87 here, now half, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, $8, and now $8, and now $88 and a half here, 288, and now 88 here, 88 here, going to be $8, and 288 here, going to be 288. Sold him at 287.50. Hayes 99.
What this colored cattle?
Nice cattle, they just didn't quite fit what George
They
wanted.
didn't quit fight. Well, anybody can sell them, John.
They didn't quite fit what George wanted in that front end of it.
Didn't quite fit what George wanted.
Wrong with any of them, but you got a horn, you got a color,
You got a color, you got a horn, you got.
not much wrong with any of them. Same good condition, same good cattle.
Ooh, they're nice. They got a lots of condition going with them. How many of them? 119. Be 119 of them guys. 2 good loads of them. Looks to me like there's several on there that could have been on that first deal, George. You're pretty picky. Well, they still got that big old frame, and they're still pretty black, and they're still the Speaks Ranch specials.
Still green.
Money. Old red booger right there won't hurt nobody. Good steers with way up and condition. Just didn't quite make George's 18. Money pot, John. $2.70 and 2. You're taking $2.70. You're taking $2. You're taking $2. You're taking $4. You're taking $74, 76, 78, and 78. You're taking $8. You're taking $8. You're taking $78. You're taking $8. You're taking $80. You're taking $82, 82. You're taking $84. You're taking $86. You're taking $86, 8, 88, 90, and 90. You're taking $2.90. You're taking $90. You're taking $90. You're taking $90. You're taking $90, and 288, 90, 291, 91, 91, 91. He's in 91, and 91. You both right. 292, 92, and 93. You're taking 94. You're taking 94, 294. 293 and 93 and a half, 494, 94 and a half, and 4 and a half, vertical 94 to 5, 95, 95, 95, and 94 and a half, vertical 5, vertical 95, 95, 95, 94 and a half, 5, and 94 and a half, vertical 5, vertical 95, vertical 95, vertical 95, T, 94 and a half, put them on number 90, you, 90, 90. That all it is. Thank you. I told you anybody can sell them other ones.
Got a little bad back, you got a little knock, no big serious thing here.
Not anything too serious, just didn't fit.
Stag,
Stag, a lame one or two. A stag, a lame one or two, maybe a bump. That bump right there won't hurt him a bit. He should have made the 18. Nothing too major. $1.50, $1.50, $1.55, 65, 75, 85, 95, 205, 10, and 10, 50, 20, to get 225, to get 30, to get 235, and 240, to get 240, to get 5, 245, 50, and 55, to get 255, and 250, to get 5, to get 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, to get 252 and a half, and 250, to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Trevor, 250, put on number 15X. 1X, 1X. Trav, again, thank you, buddy.
go to Travis's neighbor.
Travis's neighbor. Here's the good ones, by golly, right here, Travis.
Be 2 loads of these.
You need to check on that guy that buys this man's cattle, see if you get him to buy you some.
Nice cane.
Be 120 Jacksons right there now. Ooh, grass might have been a little washy down there this year.
Picking them a little greener.
They look greener. You betcha. Don't throw rocks at this deal, boys. This will be the Jack Cunningham boogers right there, George. Hi, Larry. Bye, Larry. Okay, folks, they just keep coming.
Loads of them, they are the good.
2 smooth loads of them. They ain't been jacked with in any way, Billy.
Green as a gourd.
$285, $285, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7 half, $285, 7 half, 90, vertical 92, vertical 92, vertical 94, 96, here, vertical 96, 96, 8, 98, 98, at 3, at $3 here, 3, vertical 2, vertical 302, 4, at 306, here, vertical 308, here, vertical 8, here, 8 there, vertical 8, 308, and 7, right, helping out, 8, 308, 308, 309, and 9, vertical 309, vertical 8, 9, vertical 8, 9, vertical 8, 9, vertical 9, 10, and 10, vertical 3, 10, 3, 9 now, 10, 3, 9 now, 10, and 3, 9, you're to get 10, you're to get 9, 10, you're to get 9, 10, you're to get 10, 11, and 3, 11, and 11, 11 now, 11 now, up here, 3, 10, now 11. 3, 12, now 12, 3, 12, 3, 12, 3, 11, 12, and 3, 11, 12, and I get 12, and I get 12 over here, 12, 13, and 13, 3, 13, 3, 13, 14, and 14, and I get 13, 14, and I get 14, 15, and 15, and I get 15, we together, 15, and 14, 15, we together, 14, 15, and 14, 15, and I get 3, 14, now 15, 3, 14, 15. Sander, 314, number 71, 78. Jackson.
Thank you, Jack. Go to Gatesville.
Gatesville, Charlie time. It's Charlie time, George. It don't matter what time of year you feed these, they feed good. That's a known fact, guys. But I like the stretchy. He's got stretch in them. Green. Hate to say it, Billy, but these might outfeed some of them black ones. Probably won't grit as much. Charlie time. I think one of the better feeding sets he's sent.
You're going backwards down there too.
Too much rain, too much water. I think feeding rascals. Feeding buggers, Georgie. 290, that's 2.5, a 290, a 2.5, a 290, 2.5, a 2.5, 290, 2.5, a 295, a 92 and a 5, 92 and a 5, 92 and a 5, a 295, $6, a 95, $96, 295, a $6, a 295, 96, 97, a 97, 8, a 99, a 99, a 3, a 3, a 1, a 301, a 301, a 302, a 303, a 303, a 304, a 305, a 305, a 305, here 5, at 304, now 5, 305, 6, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8, 308, here 8, there, but 8, and 307, 308, 307, 308, and 307, 8, 8 here, 8, 8, to deal, 307, put him on number, no, it was Jeff, I'm sorry, Sanders, 79, 79, excuse me. Another set of big steers here, Billy Boy. Kevin Graham. 162. Kevin got him pretty big this time, Gar. I got some tea right over there. Any flies that ever just on top. These cattle got pretty fleshy. Boy, they're good steers. Good big old steers. Good old stock, guys. Good old stock. Reputation is set here, Gar. When I was a little staggy. Now we're going, guys. This is money pot, I believe. Get her ready, get set. They got a reputation too, I believe, Gary. He wants to go out. Okay, there they are, right there now. They're looking at 245 and 245. They're looking at 45. They're looking at hole one. Stag, you hold him. Hold him, hold one. And they're going to 245 and 245, 6 on, they're going to 7, they're going to 8, they're going to 9, they're going to 50 and 1, they're going to 2, they're going to 3, they're going to 4, they're going to 5 and 6 on, they're going to 7, they're going to 58, they're going to 9, they're going to 60 and 1, they're going to 1, 2, they're going to 2, 3, they're going to 3, 4, they're going to 5 and 6 on, they're going to 65, 66, 65, 6 on, and 5, they're going to 6 on, they're going to 5, 6, 65, 66 on, and 5, they're going to 6 on, they're going to 5, 6, 65, 66, 65, 6. 7, 67, 66 and a half. Now 7, 67, 66 and a half, 7, and 7, and 7. Tubby, 266 and a half. Put on number 9, bring a stag back, 99. All righty.
Good Hauser cattle, boy. Another nice deal.
Another real deal.
There'll be 2 loads of them.
Another set of the good cattle guys, the Hausers. Rose City. Say again. Weights. What's your weights on these? Yours tells you. I'd say so. I would say so. Here we go, folks. You talk about some little cattle that's got a lot of outcome.
Yes, they do.
Throw a little feed in front of them, George, and watch them explode.
Condition deluxe.
They'd explode for you. That's your money, girl. That's your money, girl. No, it's not. Thought it was. Pretty even. Nine weight steers just weighed 8.
You're going backwards to me.
Yep, backed up a little bit, and they're pretty black, pretty good. 285, and 285, and again 7.5, 285, 7.5, and again 7.5, and again 90, and 292 and a half, and again 5, and again 95, 7.5, and again 297 and a half, and 297 and 3, and again 3, 2.5, 5, and 307 and a half, and again 307 and a half, 305, 7.5, and 305, and again 7.5, and again 305, 7.5, and 10, and 310, and again 8 here, 8 there, and again 8 here, 8, 9, and 9, 10, and again 3, 10, 11, 3, 11, 12, and 12, 13, and again 14, and again 14, and again 14, and 14, and again 13, 14, and again 3, 13, 14, and 14, and again 14, 15, and 15, and again 16, and 16, and again 3, 16, and again 15, and again 16, and again 16, sold them 315, put them on David Dodd 2. Thank you, guys.
Okay, let's go back down to that, down there by
Gatesville.
Crawford Country.
Yep. Crawford Country down here. This to be the young.
Cattle, there's 4 loads of these steers.
Be 4 loads of them. Yard them out. One thin, hard black bally. Thin, hard black bally.
Doug Young.
Black mott.
Doug Young's cattle here.
Here's Dub Young's cattle, folks, right here. Dub Young's cattle. There's 239 of them in this draft. 239 in this draft. Be a blue eye or 2 scattered on George. They'll be there. We'll be through these old yearlings for long, and we'll get back to some fun time on them little balling calves. Here it comes. Here it comes. These yearlings are going to be a thing of the past. Good green yearlings. Out of Crawford. Money. Pretty good old cattle with some weights, guys. Good weighing. 40 more of them. Money. Here we go, guys. Here we go. 200 and some of them. Good yearlings. Good yearlings. Could be a blue eye or two on the real big one, guys. Pretty black, pretty good, pretty black, and pretty good, guys. Yearling, yearlings here now. They're to get 280 and 280. They're to get that 2.5 and 280. They're to get that 2.5, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, and 280. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 82 and a half. They're to get 2.5, 5 and 285, 685. They're to get 600. They're to get 285, 286, 285, 286 here. They're to get 600 at 285, 6, 7. They're to get 287. They're to get 287 and now 7. They're to get that 7, 8. They're to get 88. They're to get 88. They're to get 88 now. Half 8, 88. They're to get 88. I have 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5. 8.5, 9, 89, they're to get half, they're to get 9.5, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, and 290, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, over to get 90, over to get 90, they're to get 290, and 289 and a half, and 90, half, and 90, 50, 91, 91 and a half, 92, 91 and a half, and 2, 91 and a half, and 2, 91 and a half, and 2, and 2 tub deal, 91 and a half, put them on 9-1. Gary Ludwig. Should be a load of them. Look at them little old bitty cattle right there, Mr. Ludwig. Pretty good stock right here now. 310 and 310. They're to get 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 12 and a half. They're to get 310, 12 and a half. At 312 and a half. They're to get 12 and a half. 12 got you at 310, 12 and a half. At 15 now. Don't 15, 17 and a half, 20, 320 and 20. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 320, 2 and a half. At 320, 2 and a half, 5 and 25. They're to get 25. They're to get 600 and 26 here. 27. They're to get 327 and 8. They're to get 800. They're to get 8. They're to get 9. They're to get 29. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 330, they're to get 330, they're to get 330, at 330, they're to get 330, they're to get 330, they're to get 330, they're to get 330. So 329. Put them on Sanders 7. How are the Ludwigs? Looking good, guys. Just more they have. They run nice cattle, Bill. Yep. 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 Real nice, real black, real good. 46 of them. 46 of them right here now. They're to get 280 and 280. They're to get that 2 and 282. They're to get 2. They're to get 282. They're to get 200. They're to get that 2, 3 and 282, 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 600, 8600, 7. They're to get 88. They're to get 88, 88, 88, 89, 89, 90. They're to get 290. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. Over to get 90. Over to get 90. Over to get 90 and 290, 290, 290, 291 and 91, 92, 91, 2, 91 and 92 and 291, 2, 291, 2, 291, 2, 291, 2 and 2 right here. They're to get 2, but to get 2. David Dodd 291. Put them on number 9. Thank you, Ludwigs. Appreciate y'all. Some more of them. Colored up all cattle, guys. Colors off of them. Got some colors. Got some color. Got a little color. How many did you say? 17. Okay. So what does it say about? Okay. So one of them's a little bit high in the back. What do you say? What's the second one? Stag. Okay. A little bit heavy-headed, not anything bad, guys. Right here, just what George cut off of them, said they're a little uglier cattle. There they are. It'll get 265. At 265, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 7 and a half, it'll get 5, 7 and a half, it'll get 70, it'll get 72, at 72, 4, 74, 6, 76, 78, 78, 78, at 276, 7, it'll get 277, it'll get 276, 7, at 276, 7, it'll get 7, it'll get 7, at 277, it'll get 7, it'll get 7, it'll get up 276, 9. Okay, thank you guys. Harvey time. Here's Jerry, Big Jerry, Big Jerry. I good 7 way steers there now. They get $3 now, 2 and a half at 302 and a half at 302 and a half. They get 2 and a half. They get 2 and a half. They get 302 and a half. They get 2 and a half at 302 and a half. They get 2 and a half. Be a load up now. 302 and a half at 302 and a half. They get 2 and a half. They get 2 and a half. They get 2 and a half at $3 a pound. Who get 301? 01. Get them out. 01. Got a 1. They get 301, 2 and 2. They get 3. They get 4. They get 4, 5 and 5. They get 305. They get 305. They get 305 and 304, 5. They get 5 there. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5, 5, 5 and 5. They get some deal 304. Put them on 8. Same cattle, George. Bigger end to them, guys. More the Harveys. They got a reputation for it. Great. Here's the Harveys. Pretty good. They're pretty good, Bill. Nah, he hadn't been here in a while. He does right there now. They're to get fancy. They're to get fancy. Here we go. They're to get at 280. At 280. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. At 280. They're to get 2. At 282. They're to get 4. They're to get 286. Here. They're to get 88. They're to get 88. 286. 8. At 286. 8. They're to get 86. 87. 88. At 288. 287. 288. At 287. They're to get 88. 9. They're to get 89. They're to get 90. They're to get 290. At 90. They're to get up. At 90. But 90. But to get 90. But to get 90. But to get 90. At 290. They're to get 89. 90. They're to get 89, 90, they're to get 89, 90, and 90 here, they're to get 90 T, 289, number 78. Thank you, Jerry. Hydro, that's where we just come from. Stay there a while. How are you, Douglas? Another set of good big steers out of western Oklahoma. Here they come, guys. Be one load of them out there. Doug's cattle out there at Hydro. Really now, set of stock right there now. 265. At 265, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, like the bit more 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5. At 265, they're going to get 7 and a half, they're going to 5, they're going to get 7 and a half. At 7 and a half, 70. At 272, they're going to get 3, they're going to get 3, they're going to get 4, they're going to get 75. At 275, 600, they're going to get 600, they're going to get 275, 76. At now 7, they're going to get 77 and a half, 7 and a half, they're going to get 8. At 78 and a half, they're going to get 8 and a half, 9, 79 and a half. At a half, they're going to get 9 and a half, 80, they're going to get 80, 50, 80, 50, enter to give 80, 51, 81 and a half, 81 and a half, enter to give 1, 2, enter to give 82 and a half, 82 and a half, at 3, enter to give 83 and a half, 83 and a half, 83 and a half, 4, $84, enter to give 4, enter to give 3 and a half, 4, enter to give 83 and a half, 4, 83 and a half, 4, 83 and a half, enter to give 4, enter to give 84, enter to give 84, enter to give 84. So 83 and a half, barter 91. Get Spot and Brennell and check them for cripples. Save cattle. Doug, thank you, bud. Seymour sold the heifers earlier. Them good black heifers we sold earlier, folks. Look here at these steers. How'd they get that big? Genetics. Terry, that's not Katie, is it? No. You going to school? Where? Redlands? Good. I'm not far from there. You can come over and see us. Can't believe she's in college. Katie. She was about 3 months old when I saw her out here last time. What ugly boy is that? What's that boy's name? Ugly. The one kid that worked back here, that ain't him. Where is Tom Jones?
Gary, he's never said 10 words.
No, I never heard him say nothing. Ever. Hey, look here. Where'd you say, Seymour? Seymour right here never had an implant raised. Every one of them had a good set of big steers right there now. 260, 260. They're taking out one, and one not. They're taking out one. They're taking out one. They're taking out 260. They're taking out one. But a one here, one there, but a one here, two, and two. They're one, two. They're one, two. They're one, two. They're one, two. They're two, and 61, two. They're one, two. They're two. They're two. They're one, two, at 261, two. Anybody else here? 261, two, at 262, three, at 263, four, at 264, five, and 5, 6. Here, they're 600, to get a 5, to get 600, to get a 7, and 7, to get 8, to get 68, to get 8, to get 800, to get 8, to get 9, and 9, to get 70, to get 270, and 1, and 72, to get 71, 2, 71, and 72, and 3, and 73, half 3, 73, 73, 3, 3, and 2 and a half, 3, 72 and a 3, 72 and a 3, and 72 and a half, to get 3 and a half, and 73 and a 4, and 74 and a half, to get 4 and a half, to get 4 and a half, 5, and to get 275, to get 5, 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 and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to 274 and a half, 9. Number 9. Here we go. Where are we going?
Denison, Texas, two loads of the Fink steers here.
The Fink cattle out of Denison. The Fink cattle, lightweights here, Georgie. Little light ways here now. They're to get 280 and 280. They're to get 2.5 and 282.5. They're to get 282.5. They're to get 280. They're to get 2.5 and 282.5. Have to go now. 2.5, 5, 87. They're to get 98. They're to get 89. They're to get 90. They're to get 91. They're to get 92 and 93. They're to get 4. They're to get 95. They're to get 600. They're to get 97. They're to get 98 and 99. They're to get 93. They're to get 31. They're to get 32. They're to get 33 and 33. They're to get 33. They're to get 33. They're to get 32, 33 and 302, 303, 302, 303 and 3 tub 302. Put them on number 7, 8. Here's some more of them Finks, guys. There'll be 93 more of them. Check this deal out. 93 more of them. Larry here. Against the wall. Well, here's the Fink cattle again, Dennison. 93 more of them. Over the grass, out of the grass country. Pretty usable kind right there, Billy.
Yep, they are.
You got more heifers to sell?
Something show up. Anytime.
About 9:30 next week, Wednesday.
Okay.
Got you.
Marvelous, he said. Got him in your deck by chance? Okay.
Hey, good set of usable steers, folks, right down there at Denison, Texas. 90 some of the Finks.
Have an eye or two.
Might be a blue eye or two. A lot of that going around, George.
So the feeding steers.
Feeding steers right there, 90 some of them right there. 265 and 65, and 5, and 5, 35, and 7.5, and 7.5, and 7.5, and 70, and 271, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 74, and 5, and 600, and 6, 7, 7, and 78, and 809, and 80, and 81, and 82, 82, and 82, 3, and 84, and 4, 5, 85, 6, 87, and 88, and 9, and 89, 88, 9, 88, 9, 88, 9, 88, 39, but now, 88, now 9, 9, tub deal 288, 9. Here's 5 more. Something wrong here, George, just colored. just bigger than Gator. Bigger than Gator right there, Gator. Enter to get at 235, 235, enter to get at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235. 235, 235, to get a 5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 7.5, 7 to 40, 240, to get 1, to get 243, to get 45, to get 47, to get 49, 50, and 1, to get 52, to get 51, 2 here, to rash out 52, 251, 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 251, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 51, 2, and 2, 3, and 53, to get 4, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, and 55, did you 5, to get 5, 600, and 7, to get 58, to get 8, to 9, to get 9 here, 9 there, to get 9, at 258, 9, to get 9, 258, number 9, 99, 99. Colgate, Oklahoma.
Tom Mayer's good steer.
Tom Mayer.
Run out of the grass.
Hey, off the grass down there at Colgate, Oklahoma. Yearlins right here now. They're going at 285, 90, and 285, they're going at 90, they're going 285, 90, 90, they're going 2.5, 92 and a 5, and 97 and a half, 3, and 3, they're going 3, they're going 3, they're going 2.5, they're going 2.5, and 5. Thank you, Doug. 305, they're going 5, 7.5, and 7.5, they're going 10, they're going 3, 10, 12, and 12, 14, they're going 16, they're going 18, they're going 18, they're going 3, 18, and 3, 16, 18, 18, 18, 18, and 16, they're give 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, they're get sold 316. Varner, put him on number, or was it Jeff, I'm sorry, 72. Sorry. Tried to give all your stock away, I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, the Mayer Ranch cattle at Colgate, Oklahoma. So old green cattle down there.
They are green.
Reputation there too, Billy.
Yes, sir.
Sold them for years. Good Shars and Blacks. Chars and Blacks here now. They're to get 260 and 1 and 261. And they're to get 1, they're to get 2, they're to get 1, 2, they're to get 2, 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, 5, and 5, 600, they're to get 5, they're to get 600, they're to get 65, 66, and 65, 6, 7, 8, they're to get 809, 70, and 271, 2, 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, and 76, 7, 8, they're to get 9, they're to get 80, they're to get 1, 82, they're to get 3, 84, 85, 86, 85, 600, and 285, 6, 285, 6, 285, 600, 85, to get 6, here, did you, 87, and 288, 289, and 89, to get 88, 9, 288, what to get down, better now, what to get down, what to get down, and 9, to get 288, 9, here, David Dodd, 288, put him on number 19. Here's 5 more of them, George. Bigots. Bacon's right here now. They're getting a 2, they're getting 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, they're getting 7.5 and 40, and 240, they're getting a 40, they're getting a 40, they're getting a 40, they're getting 40, and 237 and 40, they're getting 2, they're getting 4, they're getting 6, they're getting 8, they're getting 50, they're getting 50, they're getting 50, and 250 internet chat, 250, and 248 now, 50 over here, 50 over there, we're going to get 50, and 248 now, 50, that's the deal, 248, number 99. Told you, Jason. Be conditioned good right here now. Mavascal, Minko. Hey, and they're not balling. They're not balling, boys. 335, 40, at 335, and get 40, and get 35, and get 40, and get 35, and get 40, at 340, and get 45, and get 45, and get 345, at 340, and get 5, and get 342 and a half, at 342 and a half, and get 2 and a half, and get 2 and a half, 5, at 45, 7 and a half, and get 50, at 352, and get 2, and get 2, and get 2, and get 2, and 2 here, but I Terry, 2, 350, Terry, 6, 350, goodbye. Here comes 83 more of them. The Mavis time. But on the grass, guys, their small cattle not real fleshy either. Pretty black, pretty good, guys. Jason, good job, buddy. Who are the people selling stuff? See if I see some kind of big shot or something. They got it ready. Who you got next? Who you got next? Okay. I need to get that Speaks cattle. After this? After this? Okay. 83 heads, what it was? Yeah, here. Yeah, yeah. 83 of these guys. Look at that condition here. At $3, 2 and a half. At 302 and a half. At 2 and a half. At 307 and a half. At 10. At 310, 12 and a half. At 310, 12 and a half. At 12 and a half. 15. At 70 and a half. Down 20. At 320. At 2 and a half. At 5. At 25. 7 and a half. 30. At 330. At 30. At 30. At 330. At 30. At 30. At 330. At 330. At 330. At 330. At 30. At 331. At 31. 2. At 2. 2 and 32, yeah, 334 at 3, to get 3, 33, 32, 33, 32, 33 at 2, to get 3, to get 3, 33, to get 3, 33. Standard. Put them on number 65. Yeah. Be 60 more of them. Mavis time, Mavis time. There's some big old stout cattle. Big old summer feeders right there, people. Summer feeders. Good condition, weighing condition excellent. $60 of them, guys. This is really, really a stick-out set of Mavis steers. Feed this summer for you here. I entered at 280, at 280, entered at 2.5, at 282 and a half, 5, entered at 7.5, entered at 90, entered at 2, entered at 4, entered at 6, entered at 8, at 3, entered at 3, 2, entered at 3, 2, 1, at 301. I'd help any 301, 301, 301, at 301, entered at 301, entered at 301, and 2, at 302, entered at 301, 2, 301, 2, 301, 2, at 301, you ought to get 2 up here, 301, 2, and 2, entered at 2, entered at 2 here. 2 there, David Dodd, 301. Put him on number 18. Guys, thank y'all. Appreciate it. Mucho. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Sorry. What is it? Tubby 75 lump. Branson Brothers. Branson Brothers are going to sell him for you guys. I enter to get $2, 2.5, and 2.25. Enter to get 5.10. Enter to get 15. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 2.25 and 25. Enter to get 2.25. Enter to get 25, 25, and 25 here. Cherry 2.20. Put them in 9. Yep. John Ross. Sell him right there, George says. Sell him right here, $2, 2.5, and 2.25. Enter to get 2.05. Enter to get 2.25 and 2.05. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. 2.5, 5, and 5. Sold 2.5. Same way. Antonio, you gonna do anything?
Oh, I just wait for my turn.
I'll wait for your turn. Okay. Stag. I held him. I held a stag right here now. Enter to get $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 2.5. Enter to get 5 and 55, 7.5. Enter to get 7.5, 57.5. You out here and 7.5. You out Antone 7.5, 57 to 60. $1.62. Enter to get 2, 4. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 6 and 66 here. 64, 6, 8. Enter to get 8 here. 70. $1.70. $1.70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Internet 71, $72, $72. Internet out 172, 172, 173, 174, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175. Sold 174 on internet. Garcia. Thin hard T99. Speaks cattle right there now. They're to get a thin one off of Speaks. They're to get 225 and 225. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 40. They're to get 5 and 45, 50. They're to get 50. Internet 50 and 2.5. They're to get 52.5. They're to get 250, 2.5 and 2. You're right. That's where we want him. Put him on the 9-0s. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. George, you hear that? George, did you hear that? How would you like sore for him? All right, this is what Sanders? Sanders 7. I entered to get $2 here. George, you say, hey, sell him. I had $2.10, $2.10, 20, entered to get $2.15, 20, at $2.25, entered to get 30, entered to get 35, entered to get 40, at 45, 50, at 250, entered to get 50, entered to get 245, 50, at 255, at 55, entered to get 60, at 265, entered to get 5, yeah, at internet, 265, 70, at 270, entered to get 75, at 80, at 285, 90, at 290, entered to get 285, 90, entered to get 285, 90, 285, 90, brass, 285, brass, 285. There's a big old Aberdeen. Varner 55. Robinson Jr. Well, I entered to get 250, and 250, entered to get 50, entered to get 250, entered to get 50, at 60, entered to get as I get it, entered to get 60, at 250, 260, 250, 260 here, entered to get so 250, Antonio. I knew it was your turn. Do what? Was it it? Hold it up a minute. 1 sec. This is the same one? We'll check on that. We're checking on that other. You had a crippled and a sick one? But wasn't the one that was in here, though. Okay, so listen here. He was a Dodd 2. Hauser. I entered to get 250, entered to get 250, at 250, entered to get 60, entered to get entered to get 250, 60, at 255, entered to get 60, at 65, entered to get 5, pass, 65, at 265, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, and 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, so 260, put him on Terry 6. That's off you. Tracy Whitley, droopy ear. A little slow, isn't he? Sell him. $10, $1.25, $30, $25, 30, enter to get 5, enter to get 40, enter to get 5, enter to get 50, enter to get 5, enter to get 60, enter to get 5, and 70, enter to get 5, enter to get 80, 185, 90, 195, 2, at $2.05, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 15, 20, at 225, 30, at 235, enter to get 235, enter to get 35, Terry, 230, put him on number 9. This is a sick one off of Warner. This is the one that wobbles. Who's it off? C.D. Robinson Jr. Anybody know him? Sell him, dollar bill 10, and 110, 20, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120, 110, 120, 30, 130, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, $1.40, $50, $40, $50, $40 now, 50, and 50 sold, $1.40, Antone. You're going to wish it wasn't your turn there. You know it? That's it? Antone's going to worst. He's going to say, that surely wasn't my turn, was it? Terry thought it was your turn. He'd love to have him, but he thought it was your turn. Tyler, Texas, guys. We still got good feeder cattle left. 3 pot loads of them, guys, down in Tyler, Texas. At the rose capital of the world. Be 109 in this first offering. 109. The Rose Country, Tyler, Texas. Where we going? Yeah. Yeah. 109. You're going to get 109 of these old big steers. Big old growthy steers, George. Growthy, growthy, growthy. They ain't no milk on their breath. Yeah, there are. Upgrading boogers. Boy, long tail those heifers, long tail those steers. Got lots of condition and going, weighing and flesh condition. Big 9-weight cattle out of Tyler, Texas.
Well, mix Charolais and blacks, yeah. Myers, Texas, yeah.
Pretty good old set of steers, guys. Old usable steers right there now. I entered to get 250. At 250, entered to get that 2.5. At 250, entered to get 2.5. Entered to get 2.5. Out the gate, 2.5. 55. At 55, 7.5. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 2.5. Entered to get 2.5. At 7.5. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 271. At 72. Entered to get 73. Entered to get 74. 4. At 275. At 275. Entered to get 74 now. 5. 274 and 5. At 274 and 5. You out over here. 5 there. Entered to get 5. At 274. 75, 75, 75, 75 to 274. Put them in 9-1. 92? 92. Here's a cross breeds off of them. Hey, crossbreed time. No, promise you not. There was summer feeders there, Georgie.
They got some go to them.
I really do. 250. At 250, entered to get 2.5. At 250, 2.5. 55, 55. Entered to get 50, 2.5. 7.5. 60. At 262, entered to get 4. Entered to get 4. 6. Entered to get 8. At 70, entered to get 270. Entered to get 270. At 271. At 72, entered to get 72. 3. 73. 74. 5. At 275. Entered to get 600. Entered to get 7. At 77. Entered to get 78. Entered to get 809. Entered to get 79. 80. At 281. Entered to get 282. Entered to get 283. Entered to get 284. At 285, entered to get 286, here's 7, 88, entered to get 89, entered to get 90, entered to get 290, entered to get 90, entered to get 90, and 289, 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, and 90 here, it's heavy, 289, put them on 8. Okarchi? Okarchi, Bobby's cattle, guys, Bobby's cattle. Another set of large steers, George. Another set of good, big, large steers right there now. Big old, big is good in there. I entered to get 240, and 240, to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, and 45, 7.5, 50, and 250, 2.5, to get 52.5. Yeah, the internet, 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, to get 2.3, and 53, 4, 5, to get 55, 6, 7, and 58, to get 8, 9, to get 60, to get 1, and 1, 2, to get 2, 3, to get 4, to get 5, to get 65, 6, and 66, 7, to get 8, to get 8, 9, to get 70, and 270, to get 70, to get 269, you'll get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to be 269, 9. Yeah. Hey, George, look here. Look at here, George. I entered to get 235, and 235, and to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 7.5, and to get 7 to 40, and 240, and to get 2.5, and to get 5, and to get 7.5, 50, and 250, and to get DG, and 52, and to get 2, and to get 2, internet, 252, and 252, 4, and 56, here, 8, and to get 8, 60, and to get 2, and 2, 4, and to get 4, and to get 62, 64, and 2, and to get 4, and to get 2, and to get 4, and 4, and to get 4, and to get 4, and to get 262, 9. Here's Elliott cattle down there, Soper. Heifers were the same way. Thin flesh and empty. Thin flesh and empty. At 3 1/4. At 325. At 325. At 7.5. At 25. 7.5. At 325. 7.5. At 7.5. 7.5. At 30. At 332 and a half. At 32 and a half. 332 and a half. At 330. At 2 and a half. At 332 and a half. And a half here. At VAR. 330. Put on number 6-1. Just one. 6-1. $20 more of them, Soper, Oklahoma. They'll feed this summer. And they're black right there now. They're to get 275.80. At 275, they're to get 80. They're to get 275.80. At 285, they're to get 87.5. They're to get 90. At 290, they're to get 2.5. 5. They're to get 95. 97.5. 3. At 2.5, they're to get 302.5. They're to get 302.5. At 2.5, they're to get 302.50. At 2.5, they're to get some deal. They're to get $3. Put them on number 81. Just 8. Sumner, Texas. Sold heifers earlier down there. Sumner. One's a little staggy. She say staggy? Yeah, a little staggy. Not very bad. Right here now. Good steers here now. They're going 285 at 285 at 285. They're going to 7.5, 85, 7.5, 87.5, 85, 790 at 291, 91, 2, 92, 3, 93, 4, and 5. They're going to get 600. They're going to 95, 96, 95, 96. They're going to get 295, 6, 295. Put them on number 8. Boy, the Hamill cattle. Sumner, Texas. Well, there's not any flesh on them, is there? Not any flesh on them, people. Right here now, $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at $3 here, three, to get three, to get three, to get three, to get three, at 302.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, at 5, 7.5, 10, 3, 10, 12.5, to get 12.5, at 3, 10, 12.5, at 3, 10, 12.5, to get 12.5, tub 3, 10, number 75. Bernie, they're taking at 250, at 250, they're taking at 2, at 252, they're taking $2, they're taking at 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2, 3, at 252, 3, 4, they're taking at 5, they're taking $6, at 255, $6, they're taking 55, 56, 7, and 7, they're taking 57, they're taking 256, he'll get 7, and 7, they're taking 57, they're taking 7, they're taking 7, tub 256, 99. Six more. Crossbreeds here now. Here we go. They're get 250. At 250, they're getting at 1. At 251, they're getting 1, 2. They're getting 51, 52, 51, and 2. Come on, girl. Oh, they were just about there. At 250 now 1 and 2 at 251 2 to get $2 to get 2 to get 2 1 2 out here 251 2 at 51 52 to get 2 to get 3 to get 3 to get 4 to get 5 at $6 to get 56 at 256 at 55 to get $6 to get 55 $6 here to 255 9. Here's Jerry Taylor's cattle. Hey, Jerry's got a usable set right there now. Where's he from, John? Chick Shack? Oh, now Johnny Hutchinsdale down at Pilot Point, Texas. Pilot Point, Texas, right here. Good steers right there now. I entered to get at 310. At 310, they're to get at 12.5. At 310, 12.5. They're to get 12.5. They're to get 310, 12.5. They're to get 12.5, 15. At 15, they're to get 17.5. They're to get 20. At 320, they're to get 317.5, 20. At 317.5, you're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. At 20, they're to get at 20. They're to get 20. Up 317.5, 75. Steers and bulls, they all go, would you say? Steers and bulls, they all go. I had $2, 2.5. At $2 bill, 2.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 15. At 20. At 25, 30. They're to get 230. They're to get 230. They're to get 230. At 225, you get 30. They're to get 30. You get 30 up here. 30. At 225, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 more. At 225, put them on number 7. 79. Well, it take him over an hour to do it, though.
It took us a while. It took us a while. Well, it took us longer.
That's some big boys on them handles.
You bring those big things out for, man, that
You got him, Mail.
I'm out of money.
What do you got, CC? Hey, CC right here now. They're taking right here, lightweight cattle right here now. They're taking 75 days wean right there now. $3, 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5, 5. At 305, they're taking 302.5, 7.5, 10. At 310, 12.5, 15. They're taking 17.5. At 317.5, they're taking 17.5. At 315, 17.5. You been up here at 17.5. They're taking 17.5 here. Bar at 315, number 6, 7.
6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6
do.
Hey, we have yearlings guy up in old grass, guys. We're yearlings right there. I enter to get 285, at 285, at 285, enter to get 285, 70, at 272, at 272, enter to get $203, enter to get 73, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, at 72, 73, 72, out, huh? Got him 72, 3, at 272, 3, 272, 3 here, it's up 272, 9. Loin. They just got here. 20 black heifers.
Shame, I always hope, isn't it? What they bring. Started off.
Nice heifers. How much? 270 now two, and 270 enter to get $2 to get 70 enter to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 and 272 enter to get $2 to get 2 enter to chat 272 and 272 enter to get 272 and 272 3 and 73 4 enter to get 74 enter to get 73 now 4 and 273 4 73 and 74 enter to get 4 here 4 tub 273 put them a number 1x Prague. More heifers there.
Jason. Same deal.
And enter to get 270, and 270, enter to get 2, and 272, enter to get 4, enter to get 74, 72, and 74, 76, 76, 76, 276, here, 8, and 78, enter to get 800, to get 8, enter to get 78, 78, 78, 78, 78, and 276, 278, and 276, 77, and 276, 77, enter to get 7, enter to get 7, enter to get 7, enter to get 7. So 276 to be 1x, 1x. Where we going now? I know. More heifers. A pretty good stock right there now. Just got here late, guys. They just got here late.
Start off.
Had a good big heifers here. 275, at 275, vertical 275, at 275, at 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at 275, vertical 75, vertical 5, vertical 5, 70, 271, 271, 271, 271, 271, vertical 1 here, 2, 273, 274, 275, 276. Jeff Reuter, 275. 18. I don't think so. Prego. One's got abscesses and big feet. All steers. $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, and 70, $1.70, 80, $80, 90, 192, to get 210, to get 220, 220, to get 30, to get 30, to get 220, to get 30, to get 30, so 220, Terry 9. Her feet hurt. Her feet hurt. She by herself. Both of them's feet hurt. $10, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120, 110, 20, 30, 130, 140, 140, 50, at 150, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 180, 180, 180, and 170, 80 here, Terry 9, 170. Put your information back. Put your rooters back up there. His feet hurt. He's high back. $50, $60, $50, 60, to get $70, to get $70, to get $70, $80, $80, $90, to get $2, at $2.10, to get 10, 10, 20, to get 220, 30, at 230, 40, at 240, 50, at 250, to get 60, to get at 250, 60, to get at 260, to get 250, 60 brass, 250 brass, 250 brass. 77. Big steers. Big crossbreed steers.
Who's this? Antonio Word. Oh, y'all got the same brand. Oh, Caleb Hammond's out there at Colony.
Colony, Oklahoma. Colony. Be a draft these cattle out of Colony. Colony, yeah, here we go. We're looking at 235, at 235, at 235, at 5, at 5, at 7 and a half, at 35, 37 and a half, 40, at 241, at 2, at 3, at 4, at 5, at 46, at 7, at 8, at 9, at 50, at 50, at 250, at 50, and 1, at 51, 2, 52, 53, 54, at 55, at 55, at 5, yeah, internet 255, at 254, 5, at 5, at 5, at 254. 9, number 9.
John Stewart. Is that what you got?
Yeah. Got 2 drafts, John Stewart cattle.
3 drafts on it.
3 drafts of them. What are they, steers? $3, 2 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 305, at 302 and a 5, at 5, at 5, at 7 and a half, at 10, and 10, 12, at 14, at 16, at 18, at 18, at 318, at 316, 18, 18, at 18, to be 316, put on number 75. Heifer price, George. Yeah, some steers.
Oh, we did have some? Okay.
Where you boys been? Huh? Oh, get out of here. Good to see you, folks. Are they fine? They're good steers right here now. They're good steers. 250, 250, to get 2 and a half, 5, to get 7 and a half, 60, to get 2 and a half, and 5, to get 7 and a half, 70, to get 72 and a half, 272 and a half, to get 272 and a half, and 2 and a half here to be 270. Put them a 9. Come on, George, get them out of here.
It's hot. We know it.
Everybody knows.
Going out there.
Here's 2 what? Bigger ones?
Thinner one.
Thinner ones. Come off that same deal. Stuart? $2.10. $2.10. They go, both go. 210, 20, 210, 15, to get 15, to get 10, 15, 20, 220, to get 220, to get 220, to get 220, to get 20, 215, 20 here, brass, 215 brass. 77. both.
Both.
What's this? This is odd steers. What do you got? Cooksey steers, by golly. Cookseys. Well, they're good steers. They just got large before we got them in here. Been too wet, couldn't get them. Okay, they're to get 245, 245, they're to get 45, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 600, they're to get 600, they're to get 6, they're to get 600, 245, 46, 45, 6, 7, 8, they're to 9, 50, 1, they're to get 2, they're to get 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 600, they're to get 55, 600, 255, 56, tub 9, 255, tub 9. Where you been all day, Oakley? Working. You did a good job. John Thompson up here with Tonga, the long wean, my mail tells me. 275, 80, 275, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 3, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, 20, and 25, 30, and 35, 40, and 45, they're to get 345, they're to get 5, internet, 340, internet, 340. 77. Boy, you had some nice cattle today, though.
I'd brag on him.
Bryce, you nice stock you had right here. Here's some little old colored up cattle. Boy, the John Thompson cattle, we're talking a long time wean. 250, now 60. They're all going 255, at 255, at 55, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, at 95, 295, they're to get 295, internet shot, 295, 3, at $3, they're to get 3, they're to get 295, 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, internet, 295. Bryce, 77. We're going to fill that truck one way or the other, ain't we, Bryce? Wow, they're good steers right here now. They're to get 285, 90, and 285, they're to get 90, and 285, they're to get 90, they're to get 285, 90, 285, 7.5, and 285, they're to get 7.5, they're to get out the gate 7.5, and 286. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. 287.5. You out here, internet 287.5, and 7.5. Sold 285. Tubby, put on the number. Do it again. To 81, 81. Just eight. Just eight. Two old big steers right there now, 250, and 250, and 2, they're to get 250, they're to get 2, they're to get 200, they're to get 2, they're to get 250, and 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 35, 235, 6, 235, 6 on it, 235, did you get it? 235, 6, and 35, they're to get 6 here, Brycey, 235, 6, and 35, 6 on it, Bryce Haynes, 235. 99.
Did you get those 12 head? Not yet? Okay.
Okay. Chris Firestone. George. Yeah, you could have got a lot of dehorning done right there.
That'd have been a good week's wages right there.
Is it $50 to dehorn both horns or just one each horn? Each draft or each horn? $100 a head, I guess. $1 a pound. $1.10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 170, 170, 80, 190, 190, 180, 90, 180, 90, $2 here, $2, 2. Larry, 190, Larry, 190, 1.
Get them all together.
Pin everything together. You want John to dehorn them? You want John to dehorn them for you? No.
use y'all.
Oh, okay, Tyler. The little soft-footed ones out of Tyler. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.80, $1.70, $1.80, $1.70, 80, and 80, $80, $80, $2 at $2 pound here. Internet's out $2 at $2 here, $2, sold 190, Terry 9. Little crippled out here, guys. Looting house cattle. Pretty good heifers right there now. They got $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, they get 70, they get 80, they get $1.80, $1.80, 90, 192, and $2 here, $2, they get 10, they get 10, they get 10, 210, and 210, 10, 20, and 215, now 20, they get 220, they get 20, and 220, internet's out 25, 225, 30, 230, 225, 30, 225, they get 30, a bit of a 30 here, 225, 1.
They were checked last week, Tug. Yeah. What were they checked for?
Screw worms. Anto? 5 by 5. You do? Cash? 1,500. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000. 21, 22. 2,200. 21, 2,200. Varn, 2,100. 126. Got a back tag. How much you gave out, Tom? 135, out of 135, out of 135, 40, 135, 40, 145, 150, 155, 155, 155, Antone, 150. What? Nurse cow, Antone. She got a good bag. It's a family. She ain't giving no milk, is she? Yeah, I guess. What do you give that on? Is that you? 1,500, 16, 15, 1,600, 15. Get ready. Here she comes. 1,550, 1,550, 1,550. Antonio, 1,500. Pair. That's the highest pair I've ever seen. She got a better bag, better calf. Is that you? I don't think that's going to get it done. You talk about the cow or the calf? The whole thing, 1850, 1900, and 19, you're to get 2, you're to get 2,000, you're to get 2,100, you're to get 22, and 2,200, you're to get 21, and 22, and 21, and 22, 23, you're to get 22 and a half, and now 3, and 23, you're to get 22 and a 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, and tone 22 and a half, put them on 9. What is she? She pulled the calf out of her dollar bill, 10, dollar 10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 2, 10, 210, and tone $2.
Maybe alive.
What's this? Spot in the brindle. Talk to me. Tubby 17 PO. Hudson, where's your buddy? Where's your buddy? Next week, guys. Next week.